Yo. What's going on, people? What is going on? Hello? What's happening? Can everybody hear me well? I want to check if this sound. Yes. What is happening? Yes, the family's here. God, I feel pumped, man. I feel pumped. Happy days, happy days. What's good? What is good? What is happening? Oh, you guys are going crazy. What is going on? I know I sound different, bro. I sound rested. That's how I sound, man. I sound rested. You know? It's a mad thing. It is a mad thing what's going down, man. It is crazy. What's good from Texas? Yeah, we sound good. Yeah. New condenser mic as well. Now, you know what? It's the same mic, guys. It's courtesy of my guy, Mike Dutch. You know, one of the guys in the Discord. He's a member. You know, he's been with me from day one. You know, he's hooked me up with all of this. This is what he does. He does this thing. You know, he creates, you know, he's a mastermind at Streamlabs. He hooks everything up for me. I had no idea how to do this, man. No credit from me, man. No credit for me. It's all Mike Dutch, man. You know, I want to put links, and when I get, you know, this is the first night we're doing it like this. So yeah, it's happy days. It is happy days. It's happy days. So we're going to get straight to it as well, guys. I'm going to bring up the screen. Okay. Look at that. All right. This is what we're saying. You like that, yeah? I didn't know I could do that. Time for some freestyle. Yo, Sonny, listen. Don't you see what's happening? I'm building the stage. You know, I'm getting it right. You know, slowly I'm going to bring you the freestyle. I'll start spitting the lyrics, man. I'm just going to need a couple of backing singers, man. You know? Maestro di Crypto. Wow. Yeah, Mike he's running the show, man. This guy helps people, you know, build streams, man. And do you understand how difficult it is? There you go. There's my guy, Mike Dutch, right there, man. That's the guy who created all of this, from down to the logo, down here, you know, to just everything, man. He's done it all for me. Credit to you, bro. You know, from boomer to boomer. You know? Drop the bars, man. I'm dropping formations, bruv. That's where we at tonight. You know, I'm dropping formations. You know, if Tony's in here, Tony Carvajal, we got to talk, my friend. You know, we do have to talk. Treasure out in the house, fire new layer. Let's go. Happy days, happy days. Yeah, man. Yo, if Tony's in the house, yo, I'm coming to Miami, bruv. That's what's happening. I'm coming to Miami. Yeah, man. And he's the older one, yeah. That's awesome. But is everybody good? You know, I know we're all on we're like pumping right now. I can't even get my words out, people. You know, I'm actually charged for this live. You know, this is it. Raising the bar. I'm liking that. You know. Yeah, he wants to pull 36-hour marathon, man. That is wild. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that as a challenge. You know, we can all do a 36-hour marathon, man. Yo, that would be crazy. But, you know, I'll be talking for days. You know? Yeah, man, I'm looking to go to Miami. Something's happening. Something's happening. So I'll keep you guys in the loop, you know? We'll do something. But nothing's set in stone. Nothing's set in stone yet. Yeah, so you guys like the format, yeah? As long as you like the format, then it's happy days. Because at the end of the day, you guys are watching it. And I wanted to like make it so there's, you know, All right, I've got a little logo down here. Okay, you can see the little logo down there. Happy days. But, you know, I'm vaping Blue Moon, bro. I'm vaping Blue Moon. So, yeah, why not start with 24 hours? Listen, I sat through a 72-hour trade. So 36 is a walk in the park. You know, that was a difficult time for me, you know. So when are we all going to Miami? That is crazy. 100% VG. Wow. Thank you very much. Listen, credit to Mike Dutch, man. Credit to Mike Dutch. He's the guy that hooked me up with it. We were on the phone last night talking till 4 a.m. GMT. You know, the guy held it so well for me, man. He's killing it. He's absolutely killing it. And if there's anyone that does stream or anyone wants any help with that kind of thing, Mike is more than accommodating, man. He'll hook you up. You know, he's got his tariff. He knows every penny that he charges is well deserved, you know, and it's earned properly, man. He does a good job. For me to do this, boy, man, we're talking hours, man. I would have had to build it up. I would have had to schedule some madness, man. I had no idea, you know, but we all good, you know. All right, and cool. So, question. All right. Before we progress any further, guys, right, we need to do some housekeeping right here. All right. We need to establish some housekeeping rules. And those housekeeping rules are, bear with me a second, just so I can regulate things here. Guys, 215 likes, and there's 365 of you in here. 72. Guys, it is compulsory now. This is the only currency that you have that enables you to pay in this stream. And that is likes. We want likes. Yeah, where's my guy Chuck G, man? Where's he at, bro? Where's my guy? Where is my guy Chuck G? You know, without that guy in the mornings, right? The morning stream would be nothing, man. I'm telling you. Credit to you, Chuck G, man. Credit, man. And listen, guys, don't be giving Chuck G a hard time. If a trade goes one way or it doesn't go the right way, okay, welcome to the world of trading. You know? Do you know how many? Look at the pattern. The pattern that we drew over on Friday. It's not played out. Oh, shit, because it's not played out, does that mean, you know, it invalidates everything? Nah, it doesn't, you know? It means that the market makers ain't finished, because you know when they're not finished, when they do finish, you're going to know where they at. All right? I mean, let's for example, guys, let's look at Cardano, yeah? Let's look at Cardano. Yeah, let's get some likes up first. I ain't going to be revealing anything, man. I've had people come to me today asking me, where do I think Bitcoin's going to go? Where do I think Ethereum's going to go? And I'm just saying to them, just come to the live tonight. We'll discuss it. We will look and discuss everything, you know? So, you know, just make sure. Oops, let me just do something here. Yeah. Yeah, look, guys. This W formation, hold on, where we at? Let's get our trusty thing. One thing that I can't get sorted is this annotation tool. It's the best annotation tool, but it's the worst as well. All right? But look, we understood that this was going to be the pattern. It failed. Do you understand? The pattern failed. It was invalidated. Here is an example of an invalidated pattern. Why? Okay? Here's the clue. Look at where price was when it formed the first leg. Look at where price was when it formed the second leg. It pinned the 800 EMA on the hour time frame. All right? Look what happened next. Because of the weekend, dead liquidity, no money in the game. They're just letting it just flow away to its own status. All right? Look what happened. Came back down, retested the 800 EMA correctly. This is a nice retest of the 800 EMA. Now, we are waiting for a W middle point to arrive. We're waiting for the first pullback. Now, this W formation that's pending is only going to work, okay, if it breaks above the 50-day moving average. However, we can also pull back from this point and then continue to the upside. It can be a smaller W, all right? because they've done the business, you know? So let's look at a cycle. Where are we at on a cycle? Here we go. This makes me laugh. Rise. Level 1. Level 2. Peak formation, right? Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Peak formation. Now, if knowledge serves me correctly, guys, does anybody recall this pattern? Yeah? Does anybody recall this pattern? Let me just tidy this up a little bit. There is an M up here. All right? Can't wait for it. The count of making crypto. Here from Ryan's channel. Yo, what's up, Rocket Man? What's good, man? Welcome. Yo, guys who are from Ryan's channel, yeah, show some love to Ryan. Thank you for coming in here, showing me some love as well. You know, we both got the same approach to this thing, man. We you know, we're just here to just give you straight facts, you know, no BS. All right. We're not here to hype anything up, you know, nothing at all. We just want to make sure that you guys are aware of the cycle. You know, nothing is crashing. Everyone thinks that crypto, you know, Bitcoin is crashing, Ethereum is crashing. Guys, when the market makers need to realize new positions, they drop price, okay? Because they can make money when price is dropping and they can make money when it's rising. Right now, they've been rising for a long time. Bitcoin's been rising for a long time. It needs to regulate, okay? It needs to regulate. Ironically enough, look at where Bitcoin's new formation potentially is starting. It's starting right here. Oh, look, where was the last one? Right there, in line with the cycle. Guys, this is black and white, you know? There's nothing you can't challenge the concept. Maybe, yeah, it could go down a little bit more, probably will. But we're ready for, this is the thing, guys. 9 times out of 10, most people, okay, are looking for an entry. They're waiting for the price to turn, all right? Well, we guys know, oh shoot, yeah, sorry. Oh, God. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, let me sort that out. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, right. Here we go. That is the live. Get this. Sorry about this, guys. Let me just get the Discord up because I know people are going to want to enter the Discord. Create link. Share. Oops. Copy. All right, let me get back to it. All right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. TR Discord. All right, and there you go. There you are. Right there. I've pinned it. So you should be able to get access. Right, guys, so any of the moderators in the Discord, so not many people have had any problems anymore actually trying to get into the Discord, so that's all good. Yeah, this is true. The price now, man, we're in line for a massive move. And when I say massive move, all we're going to do is recover everything up here. So let's look at things logistically here. All right. I'm going to get rid of all of this. All right. Let me get rid of that. Uh-oh. And then we'll start looking at Ethereum. We'll start looking at ADA. We'll start looking at all the other coins. I have been browsing through the Discord, guys, and I'm going to apologize yet again. You know, I'm not able to get through to or message everyone straight away, you know, and I've been blessed with so many messages from people, you know, thanking me, You know, and they literally open up to me, man, and I'm trying my hardest to get back to all of you and acknowledge you, all right? That's not, you know, I hate not being able to acknowledge anyone that messages me. It pisses me off so much, you know, because it's rude. It's damn right rude, man. I'm old school, man. I'm old school. Okay. I feel another drop near to 42.50 is in the cards before we head back to 50. I'm jaded from this last week. Jaded, what's good? Okay. 42.50. You know, I mean, 42.50. Yeah, it could happen. It could come and retake this low here. All right. But Sydney's open. We're waiting for Tokyo and Hong Kong. We're waiting for the Kong tonight, guys. The Kong doesn't mess about, you know? The Kong is the business. The Kong is the new liquidity. He's the one that lets us know where it's all going. I mean, let's look at Litecoin. Yeah, Litecoin is completely done. But look at this, guys. Look at Litecoin. How beautiful is that? Here we go. Here we go. Guys, don't worry. You know. Thank you, Grant, man. If you don't come in USA, like as many times as you voted. What's up, Much? Let me acknowledge who's in the room, man. Shit, man. Let me see who's in the room. Who have I got in the room right now? Let me see. I'm going straight to the top. Who was the first player in the room? The first person in the room. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? I ain't going to see it, actually, because it won't let me do it anymore. Okay, then. Yo, thanks, Ryan, man. I seen the Miami hit. Okay, then. All right, then. Let me just get straight to this. All right? So what's up, Sis Smith the Myth? Nicholas, how you doing, bro? Liberty Music, Tino. I want to invest in whole crypto. Should I wait till Tuesday to start at a good point? What are your thoughts on that? Liberty Art Music, just sit tight. All right, let's just watch these videos and let's watch the stream. And, you know, I'll get to all these answers. I mean, I can't give you financial advice, guys, straight up. There's no financial advice here. I'm literally showing you my articulate approach to drawing lines on a price chart. They don't mean anything. They just mean I can draw M's and W's. I was only able to understand M's and W's when it came to the alphabet, you know? So that's really why I'm on this channel, just to show you guys how to draw M's and W's, you know? Yeah, the interview was fire, man. Yeah, it gives massive props to Ryan. I think we're going to be doing that on a regular basis, as it was the first live, the first interview. You know, there were a lot of teething issues. So, you know, the next time round when we do it again, it's going to be so fire, man. I'm telling you now, it's literally, we knew exactly what the issues were, but because the live was just going and the momentum was there, we weren't going to stop, you know, to sort it out. So, you know, next time round, it's all good. And by the way, guys, you're going to like the tea break. You know, I've got a tea break. I've got an intermission, you know. It's, you know, when I want to make that extra cup of tea. This channel's crypto porn. Oh, come on, bro. What's good? Luke Skyvapor, what's happening, bro? How you doing, my man? You love the tattoo? Wicked. Love from the dam. What's happening? Yeah, Ryan, that's the one thing I need, man. I need you to let me know about the link for the video, because I want to upload that video, man. I want to get that video uploaded. What's that in the stream? What's he looking at? What can you see? Oh, it's the TR emblem, man. The Trader's Reality emblem. You know? All right, and cool. So, we've introduced the live. You know, everyone's all doing good. But now it's time for some shit. Okay? Now you guys are going to get the worst of me. Okay? How many of you traded this weekend? Ah, what a name. Miguel Whitney, MW. Yeah, baby. It's in your blood. My day's been good, William, man. Thank you, bro. Day's been all good, man. It's all happening. You know? 489 of you in the room and there's 355 likes. I mean, I ain't gonna go easy on you guys. I want those likes. I'll give it to you tonight. I'll get it to you tonight. Yeah, wicked, bro. I just want a me. I want a yes or a no. Yes, no, yes, no. I don't want to know if you held. I want to know who traded this weekend. Yes or no. Yes or no. That's all I want. And you lost 600 quid. Fuck. Traded spliffs, that's all good. In the negative, right? No, no, yes, yes, no, 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 no. No, 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 okay. Yes, but you made money, okay. Okay. No, no, no. All right then. Okay, so the general thing is, I did tune, I'm sorry, I'm up and I'm cashing out, got lucky. Okay, you acknowledge that, bro, yeah? No, PC shared standard. Standard, I know you ain't trading on the weekend, bro. Okay, man, wicked. 1, 2, 3. You realized it, bro. Well done. Last time. No, 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 no. There ain't no last time, Ryan. You know, that's like my daughter when she says one more time and I've done it 15 more times. Come on, man. 48% profit realized on ADA this weekend. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, listen. This is how it's going to go. You want to trade the weekends, trade the weekends. I can't stop you, okay? But there's a method to the madness, all right? If you can't pull away from the market at the weekends, then when it's time for you to sit tight during the week, you won't. And you're going to put the money down because in your head, you know you can trade because it's the week, all right? At least, guys, when you trade the weekends, you know, you're not missing out on anything because, you know, there's no liquidity there. It's harder to not trade during the week than it is to trade over the weekends because there's nothing happening at the weekends, man. Look at what's happened. Look at Litecoin. Litecoin has formed a W pattern. I ain't going to trade that. Look, 3 pushes to the low. 1, 2, 3 pushes to the low. Snap back. You know, snapping price back. Yo, Mike Dutch, do you remember last night when I was talking to you about this pattern here? The retrace of the candle, okay, drop down and then the snap back. That's the clue. That is the clue. The market makers need to get out the zone. They can't allow any more money to come out of here because if they do, it means the retail trader is going to realize a profit and he ain't in the business to lose. All right? You know, right, look. Right now is a weekend, yes, but the markets are open. Why? Because there's now true liquidity, okay? Sydney's open, the banks are open, it's Monday over there, okay? Tokyo is pretty much opening soon, right? The money's in the system, the markets are open, it's a Monday trading day, bank trading day, okay? And likewise with Hong Kong, it's the same. So yeah, you can trade Sunday night, Monday, if you're desperate to do so. But the purpose of me saying to you guys, don't trade the weekends, all right, is to train your mind to get used to sitting on the sidelines when you're waiting for a pattern. What if you're waiting for a pattern on Wednesday if the midweek reversal kicks into play? What if say it's Wednesday today, for example, what if we're waiting for this pattern to play out and it is... Say we're here, all right? Say we're here, all right? You can't see any of that, right? Say we are here and it's Wednesday and we know Wednesday is midweek reversal. You've got no reason to enter, okay? So you have to wait. Can you wait? You know? Can you actually wait? So that's why I'm trying to encourage you guys to not, you know, don't trade because it's just a tricky environment. Granted, those who made money, fair enough, guys. You know, if you made the money, make sure you preserve it, you keep it, all right? And get ready. You know, get ready for this week ahead, all right? Because shit's going to be moving. There's no crash. There's nothing, all right? Everything's going to be moving. Okay, so we're going to start pulling off levels. We're going to work out where we are across the whole board. You know, we're going to work out with Bitcoin. We're going to do Ethereum. Okay, we're going to do all, you know, the altcoins, ADA, Stellar, you know, Raven Coin. It's going to be an interesting live tonight. It's not going to be a super long live, all right? But it's going to be packed with enough for you guys to work out what's going on. I'm going to go through a little bit of Forex as well. Although I don't trade it on the Mondays, I like to just go through what I'm doing on tonight's live is I'm going to go through my setup on how I enter, well, should I say, how do I prepare myself on the Monday, okay, for Tuesday. All right, so I can do this tomorrow during the day, or I can do it tomorrow when the London closes or the New York closes and get myself ready for the week ahead. So I'm going to give you insight into how I do my projections on there so you guys can understand how it works. All right, because I'm going to start bringing in the Forex game. You know, remember what I'm doing on here, guys, is from Forex. All right, I'm using the same patterns from Forex into the crypto world. The more exposure that we get to cryptocurrency, the more people that adopt it, the higher the market cap of crypto market as a whole, the more market makers are going to show their hand, you know? So, okay then, we're going to look, guys, we're going to look at everything tonight. Don't worry, I'm going to get it set so that there's something, Mike's told me that I can have something on the display which will show the next coin that I'm going to be talking about, so it saves you guys typing in, you know, can you look at ADA, can you look at Stellar, can you look at VET and what have you, you know, so that way you guys can, you know, you're able to focus on the whole thing. Okay, right, 502 of you in the room. We need to do a likes check. Let me find out what's going on. 389 of you, 399 of you have liked the stream, only 511 of you in the room. So please, can we get that up? All right, because we're going to go into the question. We're going to go to the question that I always ask when we start the live. And I think you guys know what it is. All right, I think you guys know, but it's just I've always got to acknowledge people, the new people in the room. All right, so where we at? Right, 407. Whilst I'm doing this, guys, can you please like the stream? I know I bang on about it, but it's how the algorithm works. This is it. This is part and parcel of it. It's like when you buy a car, you need insurance. Pay for your insurance. This is what you're doing, you know? All right, and so first things first. How many people, and listen, right, listen, this is what winds me up. And I know you're all going to do it anyway, okay? But can you please, when I ask this question, can all the guys who are normally here at the lives not answer? All right? I just want to try and help the new people so that when I'm talking, they're not prone to ask questions and make, you know, feel awkward asking them, you know? So how many people is it? My vocab's terrible this evening, man. Fucking hell. Let me ask it again. How many people are new to the stream? Okay, the first time that they've hit this stream. All right, how many people are new in this live right now? It's the first time you've come to this live. Can you please let me know if you are new? I don't want to know if you were here yesterday or the week before or the start of the channel. That's aimed at you guys. You know, you guys taking the mic every time. All right, so can you please let me know if you're new to the channel so that I can move forward with that? New, okay, me. Leroy, how you doing? Okay, second time, okay. New, me, okay, cool. I'm new, Wicked, Fear Farm, how we doing? Henrik, David, Life Wonders, Roy, Banjo, what's good? Fresh Trained Cactus, what's good? Lee, okay, Nathan, no worries. If you guys just remember, yeah, the streams are videos as well, so you can access them again. Okay, cool. Right then, let me just do something. Okay, you new. Am I the only one who's tempted to troll because Tina's telling us to say? To be fair, some of you actually haven't. New and noob, wicked, wicked. All right, and cool. Marvin, what's good, bro? Cool. Vladimir, cool, cool. I'm new. Okay, cool. So most of you are new, all right? Most of the new guys here, right? Great. Happy to have you here. So we're going to get straight to it. So this channel is all about understanding market maker behavior, okay? 2 hours till the Kong, all right? It's all about market maker behavior. Now, we're not going to be talking about, the conventional way of trading where, you're getting a bag of indicators up on your screen. You're waiting for certain things to play out before you can enter. This is all about the psychology of price, okay? Now, you may understand psychology of price as, don't be emotional, don't be fearful, don't be greedy. These are just the basic concepts, okay? This channel talks about understanding what is going on behind near enough every single candlestick on the chart, all right? But what we like to do is we like to focus on candlesticks at particular areas, because with those candlesticks, we're able to realize returns only on the basis of those candlesticks playing out in a pattern, okay? So for the new guys, our job in this stream, okay, is to establish and follow what we call the market maker cycle. All right. So this is the market maker cycle. This is refresher for all the all the old guys as well. You can't say that you know it straight away. Repetition is going to help you guys. Okay. But this is the cycle. All right. Actually, it's wrong. Let me draw it again. 1, 2, rise, 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 M formation, drop, rise, M formation. Okay. This is the cycle. All right. Now, this is on a weekly basis. This is how price principally moves. All right. Okay. This is a W. Now, I'll go on to explain what a W is. All right. And there's a big element to the W here, right, for the new guys. Once you understand what I explain in this moment, you will never, ever be able to look at a chart again without seeing an M and a W. And I know the guys, all right, who come to this stream will say exactly the same thing. Guys, hold on a second. Before I continue, what are you talking about? Ethereum's dumping. Oh my God, Ethereum's dumping. You call that a dump? Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Let me go back to Litecoin. So for my new guys, this is the cycle. We have a W formation, all right? When we make a W formation, price will rise out of that zone. It will pull back and it will go on to form another rise. When it hits this zone here, it's called level 1, okay? So just bear with me, all right? When it rises again, it comes back, forms level 2. When it rises again, it forms a pattern, an M pattern, which is effectively level 3. Now the market operates in 3 cycles. It goes levels. So it's got level 1, level 2, and level 3. Level 1, level 2, level 3. That's the cycle. And the same on the opposite direction. Level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation. Exactly the same. All right. Now, with knowing this and understanding this concept, okay, it will allow you to understand what happens to achieve all of this. All right. So wisdom, trading wisdom will tell you, all right, or economics will tell you, and I'm going to repeat this again, guys, all right, this is for the new guys, all right. Normal practice in your economic books or anyone that tells you anything about trading or investments, they'll tell you that when price is rising, it's usually the buyers in charge, all right. So does everyone agree that when price is rising, it means the buyers are in charge? To the new guys only, do you understand that concept? Do you get that when price is rising, it's in an uptrend? Yeah? Let me know. I want to hear your thoughts on it, and no one else talk. Guys, I'm going to go through everything. Sit tight. Nothing's going to happen yet. The timetable you look at is the 15-minute and the 1 hour. Yeah, okay. You agree. So all the new guys agree. Yeah, guys, don't mention any coins because I'm going to go through them. Don't worry. Okay, got it. Yep, yes, clear. Sellers are in charge. Someone's got to be there to sell. There you go. Okay, so you can see now people are saying that sellers are in charge, which is correct. All right. When price is rising, all right, it's not the buyers are in control, it's the sellers. Why? Because in order for someone to come to a market and buy something, they need someone on the other end. They need that other person there to buy from them. Okay, so they need to sell. They need to sell a contract to the guy who wants to buy it. All right, he buys along, and the market maker does this. The market maker provides the guy who wants to buy the long the liquidity to fulfill that buy by matching it with his sell. So when price is rising, the sellers are in charge. All right. Likewise, when price is dropping, okay, the buyers are in charge because market makers don't buy at highs. Okay, that's where the stupid money buys at highs. Anyone that buys at all-time highs is stupid money. All right, dumb money is what they call it. Market maker buys when price is dropping and he sells when price is rising because he does fulfill the obligation of buying low and selling high. This is what they mean when you buy low. Yeah, you're buying as price is dropping and you're selling higher as it's rising. When we say selling, it means you're building a short position at a higher price in anticipation for price to drop and clear your profits. Okay? And this is what we're going to be talking about. And this is what the patterns are all about, is understanding the mentality of the market maker. Go back into the stream, into the playlists and watch the streams when you have time to. Yes, they are long streams, okay? But they are filled with back and forth between the guys in the chat, all the members that come into this YouTube channel, okay? We're asking questions and we're seeing patterns play out. We're looking at variations of patterns all the time. This channel will never go stale in terms of content. Why? Because we're always looking for the next pattern, all right? And my goal is to effectively get you guys exposed to as many variations of patterns as possible so that when you guys look at your screens, you can say that behind you in your artillery, you've had enough exposure, all right, and screen time and enough patterns to know what pattern works and what pattern doesn't, okay? That's exactly what my goal is for you guys. Derek, correct. When price is rising, it means that the sellers are in control. Here's an example of it. Okay. Ooh. CAD. My Forex is open. Here's an example, Derek, okay? So that you can understand it. Right. Here we go. You can see that price is rising here, yeah? For you, Derek, yeah? These green candles. Now, for anyone that's new in the stream, okay, you get the opportunity to use these indicators that I've got, all right? And you get to download them via the Discord. So if you go to the top of the chat, you'll see the link at the top. It's pinned, okay, to the Discord. Join the Discord and you can download the indicators there, all right? There's a channel that says download indicators. Go into the description, okay, and you'll see a link to IC Markets. You can download MT4 from there, or you can download it from any other broker. It's up to you, all right? Once you download it, head back to the channel, all right, on the YouTube channel, and there's a video on there that says how to install the MT4 indicators, all right? Go through that video, and it will effectively help you achieve what we've got in front of us here, all right? Help, I see my next one is... Wow, Barry, what's going on? Man, these people write some serious things. Anyway, for you, Derek, here we go. Price rises when the green candles are present, okay? Price is rising, market makers are selling. They are selling they are getting shorts at higher prices, all right? When they hit the top, they form a pattern, which is the M formation right here, okay? You can see the M. So we've got a W here. We've got a rise, level 1, level 2, rise, level 3, peak formation, okay? And the market maker snaps price back down. He opens his positions to take his profit on the shorts that he built on the way up, okay? Because the market maker is never going to buy when price is rising. He's always going to buy when it's dropping. When it's rising, he's getting shorts built at higher prices. He wants to sell at the highest possible price. So what he does is he builds his positions as it's rising, because in order for the market maker to effectively create a market, okay, he has to have something in play to induce the retail trader to believe that there is an interest in going to the upside, all right? Some people that come into trading don't even think that you can make money on the downside. Do you understand that? They don't think you can make money in the shorts, all right? If the case of a large signal group, they are buyers, not in charge. Are they buyers, not in charge? What channel is in Discord? It's the download the indicators one. Hands up if you can provide the link to it, if you don't mind, bro. If anyone's in the Discord to get the link for the indicators download, that'll be great. If you can post it into here, that'll be awesome. Okay. Who the F is the market maker in crypto? The market maker is the guy who creates the liquidity, all right, for people to buy and sell, right? Look at Binance. You know, they get liquidity. When you buy something on Binance, there's someone on the opposite side building a short, because when you want to realize a return on your money, someone has to pay you from somewhere. It doesn't magically appear. It has to be filled by someone else on the opposite side of the bet. You know? Ed Poster, yeah, sort of, I wouldn't say it's those guys, you know, it's money from all over the place. Yeah, if it's in Discord, wicked. Makers, yeah, they're banks, they're all sorts, you know. Our institutional investors, market makers, whales. Right, eyes of danger. So listen, market makers, okay, are an entity to their own. Yes, they're like institutions, but institutional fund managers, hedge funds, they're separate, okay. So how it works, right, is the institutional fund managers come to the market and they say, okay, boys, we've got 500 million that we need to push into the market. So what they do, their guys call up the guys who make the market makers, and say, look, we've got 500 million. We need to hit X, Y, and Z target. So the market maker says, okay, thank you very much. He takes that money, okay? He then comes to the market and he matches the liquidity, okay, to those who want to purchase price at a certain point, okay? So when he's matching that position, all right, he's making a profit off the spread, and he's earning money simply matching the transaction. So he gets the money from Bank A, an institutional fund, you know, hedge fund. He takes their money, he comes to the market, and then he says, right, I've got $500 million here. Who wants it? And then the market maker, these are, you know, high frequency trading machines, okay, algorithms that do this, okay? They then look around the market, around the network, and they say, right, we've got money here, we've got money here. He wants to buy, he wants to buy, he wants to buy. So then what happens is the market maker funnels this money into the system, and he gets all the guys who want to buy. So if you opened a contract, you wanted to buy Ethereum against the dollar, for example, all right, you would buy it, and the market maker would fulfill that obligation by giving you, okay, a contract which is opposite to your contract. Because he can't give you a buy. No. The reason why he can't give you a buy is because when you want to sell, okay, you need the contract to be the opposite. Because if you had a buy against a buy, what would you be doing? You'd be buying again. If you're trying to close a profit, you'd be just buying again. You'd be like, hold on a second, I want to close my profit. So what you do is you get a sell. Chuck G, what's happening? My guy Chuck G's come in. What a great weekend for Bitcoin. Okay, so that should pretty much put at Forex technique. It turned out it worked also. Yeah. Yes, they do. Brandon, this is it. They do run the whole show. Because this market here, okay? Look at it like this, guys. Let me show you something, okay? Look at this. Off this platform, on IC markets and all the other brokerages, all right? Look how many contracts I can enter. I can go into absolutely anything. Soybean, Brent, crude oil, wheat, corn, you know, cocoa, coffee. I can go cotton, okay? Orange juice, right? I can go futures. I've got the futures markets all here. I've got the indices all here. Metals, they're all there. Crypto. I can even go bonds. Look at the bonds, man. I can do the bonds market. Energies, Forex exotics, miners, majors, and crypto too as well, okay? So I've got access to all those markets. Behind that, excuse me, behind all of that is the market maker. And he's there fulfilling everyone's obligation who's coming into the market. All right? There was a man from who smashed the like button with a bucket and a bucket. It bet he had a big temple when he looked in full buckets. Where are we at with the likes, guys? Okay, 480 likes, 537 of you in the room. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, cool. So let's start looking at price. All right. Trying to understand the weekend range they're building. Well, let's look at it, guys. Okay, let's look at it. So I'm going to look at let's have a look at Ethereum. Right, what's Ethereum doing? So it's safe to say that Ethereum did come out of the zone here. However, she's come back into it. But what we're looking at right now, all right, is we are seeing a W formation. Granted, you guys are going to say, hold on a second, how is that W valid? It is. All right. The reason it's valid is because price came back straight away above here. Look where it closed. It closed above the previous low. Look, it hasn't touched. Look at that for accuracy and finesse by the market makers. All right. They hit the lows, they pinned the lows and brought price back up. If this candle was here, we'd be going down further. For all we know, we could be going down further, all right? But right now, Ethereum is forming a pattern, and this is the outcome, well, the projection that I'm making. And guys, the new guys as well, all right? Should I use Binance or IC markets to trade? Adnan, if you're gonna look, if you use Binance, you are going to be trading real coins. You're going to be trading Ethereum, okay, Bitcoin. You're going to be using true currency there, okay? Now, the problem with that is you're going to have to pay gas fees. You're going to have to pay all sorts of fees. Okay. Now, what you got to remember as well is when you come to this IC markets platform, you're trading in CFDs, contracts for difference. You're trading against the value of the dollar. So if you put in, I only trade off IC markets. All right. I don't trade Binance. I don't do anything. All right. I only trade off MT4. Reason being is because A, it's the market maker's platform, all right? And B, when it comes to me buying anything, I use real fiat money. And when I enter, I've got my leverage on certain accounts, all right? And for every point that it rises, pip, that is, every pip, because that's how you annotate price in IC markets when it comes to working out the value of it. For every pip, it could be 50, 60, 70, maybe 80, 90, 200 pounds, up to 400 pounds per point pip. All right. And I'm in and I'm out. You know, that's how it works for me. I have no fees. The only fee that you pay, all right, is either the spread, all right, which if you were to enter now on Ethereum, you would have to cover a certain spread, which is the difference from the ask and the bid. All right. Once price rises above that area, you're in a free trade. It doesn't cost you anything. All right. But you can also have accounts where you don't pay spread and you pay a fixed commission. So for every time you open one standard lot size, you pay $10 or £10 for that trade to open and close it. So your final cost is £10. All right. If you make £100 in the trade, all right, take off the £10, you've made £90. That is it. Then you can withdraw the money free of charge. Doesn't cost you anything to withdraw. So there are a lot of guys that are experiencing, you know, fees and what have you. If you end up going and killing it in trading, you're going to end up paying a fat stack of fees, right? when it's come to withdrawing from your crypto wallet. This just relies on fiat. All right. From Brian, is there a minimum spend on trade with ICE? No, there's no minimum. I don't know if there is a minimum actually. I'm not sure. I think there isn't. I think it's like £10. I think you can put in. I think. Thank you, Chuck, for your help. I made 500 on Ether short. I'm not going to do it without you. It's wicked, man. Wicked, wicked. Okay, yeah, Chuck G, man, you held it well, bro. Thank you, man. Mad props to Chuck G, man. He hooks me up in the mornings on the live streams. He's got it down. Yeah, Justin Storm. The only issue there is, my friend, it doesn't take US citizens, man. I mean, there are guys that can get around that. So if you come into the Discord, you know, just find out how they can help you there, bro. You know. Yes, they all have. Yeah, all. I'm not sure if all MT4s have crypto. I think they do. I think all MT4s have crypto on. Okay, but I'm sure they do have it. They have to have it. They'd be missing out. How do you get the days from peak formation indicator for Forex? What do you mean the days? Peter Storms, yeah, maximum of 200 trades per month, but that depends on the account. You know, at entry level. You know, I wouldn't still be using them if I couldn't do 200 trades. I've done loads of trades. You know. No worries, Digital Metal. That's the basis of it, guys. You know, MT5, no chance. It's too buggy. You know, it doesn't have, it can't run these indicators smoothly. There's glitches in it. It's just, oh, it's mad. I don't know why you can't, I think you have to go to rules and verify in the Discord. Okay, you have to go to rules and verify. Just click the green tick and then you have to go. Does MT4 chart have different charts than Binance? Yes, well, apparently when I'm saying to you guys that price is hitting a certain zone, right? Usually guys see that price in Binance and then later it comes on to IC markets. So there could be a little bit of Golden Hue. What's good, my love? How you doing? There could be an element of, you know, arbitrage where you could go on to Binance and see where price is and come back to IC markets and trade it from there. But you know, I haven't tried it yet, you know? Yeah, so SR22, hands up, is one of the moderators in the Discord. So tell him your Discord name and he'll search you up and he'll help you out. You know, Ken Barbie, what's good, my friend, man? What's happening, bro? No crypto on MT4 in Canada yet. First broker coming online this month, though. Wicked, Chalupa. There you go. Everyone's going to start be able to trade cryptocurrency across the world. You know, trust me. It's all going to happen. All right. So let's have a look here. So Ethereum, guys, right now, she's forming the W formation. Okay. And this is what you guys are effectively waiting for. This is the W formation. What do we need her to do? So right now, the M1 level is being held. Okay. You can see that they've pumped price down. Now, if knowledge serves me correctly, guys, all right, let's look at it like this so you understand. All right. There's this cycle, all right, and it goes like this. You have two trends down, one trend up, all right? Let's look. One trend down, one trend down, one trend up, all right? Now, we need price right now, okay? We need, whoa. We need Ethereum, just Ethereum is what I'm talking about now. We need Ethereum to hit the 50-day moving average and come up, right? She needs to break the 50-day moving average. When she breaks that 50-day, okay, she's going to come up here, rise out of the 50-day, retrace, continuation to the upside, okay? And then we've got the pivot point, all right? So my projection for Ethereum in the short term, I'm looking for the 800 EMA on the 1 hour time frame. That's my projection right there. I'm looking for Ethereum to hit at least 1529, 1559. That's where we are now. Oh, sorry, that's where I'm looking for her to go. I mean, if she rises now, comes out of the M1, retraces continuation to the upside and finds support at the M2 and pivot point, my next projection would be the 1600. Okay? But I stream every single day, guys. Right? Crunchy and clipping. It's probably my voice, Mike. You know? It is probably my voice. I'm probably too close to it as well. That may be it. Let me just drop it down a little bit for you. Let me see if it works that way. How's that? Is that okay? That should be okay now. Yeah, that should be fine. Cryptorama, how you doing, love? That's good. I can hear the crunch. Yeah. Yeah, all good. I can hear the crunch. Okay. It must be my voice, man. It must be my voice. My voice is taken. My throat is killing me, man. You know, it is absolutely killing me. Okay, cool. So this is where we are with Ethereum. You know, I mean, guys are worrying that she's probably going to go down low. And you know what? If she goes down lower, so what? You know, it doesn't matter. As a trader, all right, it doesn't matter to me what the bigger picture is, all right? The reason being is because I'm in my trade and out before the whole picture could play out, you know? No, they don't deal with high cap coins. No, what they do is they have smaller teams of people dealing with those coins. You know, they will never dismiss it, but they always put the money in the bigger coins. They have to, you know, like Forex, $6.5 trillion market turnover every day. You know, $6.5 trillion. Like, what is that? You know, is it a lot of money? Of course it is. You know, have I got the Rona? Nah, man. I didn't allow the Rona to come to me. I'll bring the Corona to Corona. You know. Nah, I'm all good, man. I'm at home all day, every day. Yo, 16 years audio production, wicked, wicked. You can hear it all. Just trying to get a likes. I'll stop. You don't have to give me a timeout. Just ask next time. All right, guys. Moderators, go easy on. He's trying to help the channel. I get it. You know, double-edged sword and what have you. Investing. All right, look. Investing is this. Before anybody asks, you know, some guys. Yes, you did come into the live and you asked about, you know, should you invest in a crypto? Look at it like this. My understanding of trading is this. I have no bias in trading. I can't come with an opinion. I can't enforce my opinion in trading, right? The reason being is because anything can happen in this market, right? I have no control of it, which is why when I say to you, I'm not interested in the longer time frame, the reason being is because I'm not in my trade long enough, okay? Would you mind going over the EMA 1 hour and the EMA in the 15-minute? Is the white EMA 200 right now? I'll go to that in a sec. Right, Zed-Jam, listen. The 200-day EMA, okay, which is the white line up here on the 1 hour time frame, is the 50-day EMA on the 15-minute time frame, okay? So, look, which is really important right now that we pay attention to it, okay? Here we go. What we got here, guys? What we got here? We've got actually... All right, okay, guys. We got some movement happening here. We got movement happening here. My projection for this evening or for the next couple of hours or so could be Ethereum's going to hit the M3 point. Why? Because if you pay attention to these green lines here, these are the true support and resistance lines. These two lines are going to ride out all the way through the week, okay? And it's the true psychological support and resistance because that's where the market makers set the range, okay? They set the range, they set the spread, they build their contracts from within here, all right? And they're either going to move away to it or they're going to move back into it, okay? So now, Ethereum right now is breaking the 50-day moving average, okay? On the 1 hour time frame, all right? It's breaking the 50-day. Look, where's she at? There she is. Let me just get the hour up for you. All right. So, right here. There she is. She's broken the 50-day moving average, guys. Ethereum's going to M3. That's where she wants to go. All right. That's the 50-day right there. And if you pay close attention, right here. She's broken out the 200-day. There's momentum in Ethereum right now. Okay, so guys, the 15-minute time frame is showing me movement to the upside. All right, so we've got a drop. I think they're going to start moving Ethereum now. Alts are going to start moving shortly. Let me get the alts up for you. Okay, we've got a rise. We're waiting for a retrace. Okay, we are waiting for a retrace right here, guys. Where are we at? Okay, so now we've broken out the 200-day moving average. The 5 and the 13 EMA are pointing upwards, so a rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. All right, M3 is the first target. Pivot point needs to be reconfirmed, guys. The pivot point needs to be confirmed. All right, Bitcoin's moving slowly. Yeah, so what they're going to do now, which I'm going to bring up my next screen. Hold on, let me just do that right here. Ethereum, Bitcoin right down here, guys. We've got Ethereum breaking out of the 200-day moving average, which is the 50-day moving average. We have now got ADA. Oh, look at ADA, man. Look at ADA right there. Sorry, Ethereum's right here. ADA's right here. ADA's showing support on the 50-day moving average. She's going to hit out. She's aiming for 150. She's aiming for 150. If she hits the 150, she'll rise, break out from it. So let me just get that up right now. ADA will rise from the 150 point, okay? And then she will pull back. And then she will do the pattern itself up here. And then happy days, okay? Once she hits the 150, right now she can still do this. She's going to rise out from here, retrace, continuation to the upside, okay? She needs to hit the average daily high right there. Okay, so pull out of it, job done, okay? Token 1 hour, eyes of danger, M1 equals monthly support and resistance level. Pretty much, yeah. That's the pattern. M1s, M2s, M3s. Yes, M levels still got me in the dark too. Just trade to them and away from them, guys. Can one of the Discord mods drop and at everyone in the announcements with the stream link? Hasn't that been done? That's what I did do. That's what I did do, didn't I? That's exactly what I did. Do you put it in the announcements? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Okay then. All right, okay. Over the next 2 hours, 1.65. Well, let's listen, right? Let's look at it like this, guys, okay? Look at the strength that Ethereum's got. ADA's not moving right now, okay? But Ethereum is starting to move, okay? Which tells me in lines of a fractional disparity, okay, they're going to move Ethereum and then the alts will follow suit, all right? So let's look at XLM a second. I want to look at XLM. So if I'm going to go through the coins that I hold, all right? Oh, lovely. Look at this. We've got that right there, okay? Pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. We've got a drop, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside, 1 hour. Let me just bring the 15-minute time frame for you on there. Where are we at? There you go. Look at that small, beautiful W formation right there. Let's bring her up. 1, 2, 3, rise. Up she goes. Okay. Near-term target, we're looking at 0.43. She's going to break out the M2 point here. M2, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for her to do. She's going to break out of here, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay. She'll be full. I need now all of the pairs that we're going to be talking about, all the coins that we're going to be looking at are all going to be forming the first leg out of the peak formation. That's what we're waiting for. All right. I'm waiting for them all to come out. All right. Now, let me just have a look at Litecoin. Oh, God. Ethereum, man. She's pumping. No, Bitcoin's pumping. Ethereum, she's going strong, man. She's going strong. So the beauty of this is this. Look, we've got the W formation. Here's the shift candle, guys. Look, the shift candle shifting out of the zone. What's going on here? Market makers. This is for the new guys. Okay. This is for the new guys. Don't start asking algos, guys. Don't do it. Eddie, what's good, brother? What's good? Okay. This is understand what's going on here. Market makers have come into the market here and pushed price down. They've built their longs at lower prices. Remember, they've been dropping price for the past, for the past week. All right. They need to realize a return on that money. They've been giving this money away, giving it. They need to realize a return on it. All right. They're not giving away Ethereum. All right. Why do you think all these, excuse me, why do you think all these big whales, right? Okay, are buying the crypto and storing it in a wallet? Because they're coming to the exchanges. They're coming to the exchanges where they can hit more money, all right? And they can manipulate the price and send it to areas that they want to send it to, which in turn is going to inflate their value of the coin in their hard wallets. In the end, what they're going to do is they're going to mess up the one market and dump a ton of coins, okay? When they sell a load of coins from their cold wallet, they're going to have positions already built in the exchanges to offset the return. Do you understand? So when they go to their cold wallets, all right, and they've sent, for example, let's say Ethereum rises and rises and rises to $2,500, all right? The whales are going to be looking at dumping that, all right? So they've been rising price. They've been building shorts at higher prices. They'll go and sell all their Ethereum from their cold wallets, and the value of Ethereum will drop because someone's just sold a ton of it, okay? And then what happens? Price drops on the contracts for difference on the exchanges, so they win twice. Do you understand? They ain't trading Ethereum. Don't think any of these big whales are trading any of the coins on like Binance or anything like that. No chance. They're coming back to these exchanges where they'll do the contracts for difference. Who the F is the only... Don't worry, Mike. It might have been my mum. You know? You can hear my voice is going as well. Happy days, Mike. Happy days. Of course, I remember you, Thomas, man. You were killing it last week. What have you done? Not necessarily, Adnan. Nah, she ain't a bad mum. Not necessarily, Adnan, because they can complete this cycle. Okay, they can form a W on the way up. They can form an M on the way up. Okay, listen. Come into the live streams. You know, you're secretly shorting your voice. What do you mean? Are you secretly shorting your voice? Nah, man, I'm not, man. Morning, Matt. How you doing, bro? No, I've been Saturday. I shouldn't have streamed. And I ended up, because I had the interview with Ryan, but I ended up streaming in the morning. And then 3 hours later, I ended up streaming with Ryan for 4 hours. So I was like talking. I'm like, my God, I need to give my voice a break, man. Yeah, I do get excited, bruv. I do get excited. What account did you go for, man? Because it's usually the KYC. They have to do KYC, bro, because it's all Anti-Money Laundering Act of 74. That's what they do it. You have trading view indicators set up. Yes, we do. So make your way to the Discord and everything's in there, man. I'm going to sort myself out, guys. I'm going to be introducing the intermission transition. You ain't going to be ready for that, man. I can't wait to do it. CC, yes, there are a few long-term investors here. Now, what I will say to you as a long-term investor, you shouldn't really, you won't really have an interest in the time frames that we're doing. Okay, I'm going to go through it all, Matt. I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be going through the Forex one. Jason Statham and the fonts. Yeah, man. Cool. All right. And so look, the way to understand what's going on here, all right? Market makers have effectively smacked price down. All right. They've absorbed enough liquidity to build their longs at lower prices. All right. You know what? I'm going to have a look at it, man. I'm going to have a look at it. Try roll. I'm going to have a look at it. I'm going to get that shit up, man. Because I do want to create a coin, to be fair. I do want to create one. All right, and so let me explain something to you. Okay. So market makers right now, they've built the positions to the downside right here, okay? They've come up and they've started again. I genuinely think that in line with the formations and with the way they are dealing with price right now, this move from the downside, from the upside, okay, this move right here, guys, all right? I know I need to get the hour time frame up. This move is very, very, very sharp. It's a sharp move, you know? It just doesn't sit nice with me. Fast move is the false move. It's very sharp, you know? But right now, we're at a focal point in the market. It is critical what happens now, guys. Okay? And I don't think you realize it. Chuck G will probably agree. Okay? But right now, we've got the big moving averages about to cross on the 1 hour time frame. The big ones on the 1 hour time frame. Okay? When you look at the 4 hour time frame, okay, it's the 50-day and the 200-day are about to cross. If the 50-day crosses the 200-day, my days, okay, we're going to have a little bit of a problem on our hands. So it's all down to Hong Kong tonight and whatever price does moving forward from now, okay? Remember this, guys. Market makers know when there's going to be key information coming out, all right? They know when it's going to be coming. Now, if you look at this, look at the beauty of this candle, all right? Can you see the red candle here? Price will recover that whole candle, okay? Because they opened their longs at lower prices. They triggered the longs at lower prices and then they held the range. What did they do down here, guys? All right. Look what they did. They pinned the low. They pinned the low. All right. They just allowed all the guys who were going short. They gave them that glimpse of hope that Ethereum was going to continue to the downside. All right. But look where Ethereum is in terms of price. It's above the 5 EMA. It's broken the 13 EMA. Its next profit objective, projection, all right? The next price projection for Ethereum is going to be the 1560 mark, 1576, all right? Once it hits there, it's probably going to retrace continuation to the upside, okay? Then we're starting to look for 1759, the 1800 mark. When we hit the 1800 mark, we would have effectively, okay, formed ourselves probably, most likely, one of the fattest W's anyone would ever seen. All right, look, we either consider the W from here, up, retrace, continuation to the upside. Do you understand how the 200-day and the 50-day will come in this zone here and match? They need to bring price back up here to regulate it. Why? Because it's been a long time since it's actually gone back to the moving averages. All right. If they're going to make the intention to go down lower happen, the 50-day and the 200-day will cross, all right? But you can see right here, you can see on the time frame, on the 1 hour time frame, all right? There's a lot of strength in this move. Let's bring it down to the 15-minute time frame. What are they saying on there? W formation. I mean, look how beautiful that is. That's playing out. Guys, she's just going to run up. Ethereum is just going to progressively rise. Slow trend is the true trend. All right. Notice all the candles over here, guys. Look, I'm going to draw lines out on them. Watch this. You've got the red candle over here. Okay. You've got that there. You've got the red candles over here. All right. You've also got these red candles here. You've also got these candles here. I mean, I can go on for days, guys. It's not a coincidence. Do you understand? It is not a coincidence that this is happening. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is price going back there? You know, why is price going back there? Paul, how you doing, my man? Is this my commission, bro? we really need to discuss commission, you know, the percentages, bro, because I think we need to step up a pad. You keep giving me commission, means you keep making money, all right? We need to have a conversation, Paul. You know? Okay, then. So, look. You know what? By the time that plays out, okay, if what Chuck says plays out, okay, before that happens, we probably would have entered, you know, quite a few trades. Remember, me as a trader, okay, I have no interest in having a bias to a direction. And you'll understand that as you trade more and more. 10 years in the game, I've come to understand that the day I realize I need to stop worrying about where I think it's going to go and trade on what it's doing right now, okay, I have more control. You know, I have more control of my trading. There are guys that do trade the bigger time frames, and the bigger time frames are good. You know, I'm not dismissing them in the sense where I'm saying to you guys, don't use them. But for me personally, when I'm waiting for patterns to play out on the bigger time frame, granted, I'm losing patience. Why? Because I'm a scalper by trade. What the fuck is a scalper doing, right? On a 1 minute time frame, looking at a daily chart, you know? That's like light years for the trader, man. That's like years. If there was like if there was centuries, right, as a time frame, you know, that's what that would be. You know, daily's too much for me, man. I miss the move when the daily time frame, you know? But that's my preference. That's how I trade, you know? Chuck G, he trades, he has a different approach. He's been in the game 15 years, me 10, collectively 25 years in the game, guys. You're going to learn something, you know? Yo, Tony, listen, Tony, if you know, go back to the start of the stream and I acknowledged you and I said, bro, I'm coming to Miami. I just need to get you over some information. I'm coming to Miami, bruv. I'm coming to Miami. That was the answer. That's what I wanted to wait for. I'm acknowledging it, bro. We just need to put a couple of things into play. I'm coming to Miami. Yeah, scalping the daily, man. Look, if Chuck doesn't agree with me, that's fine. There's no qualms there. Chuck has one strategy, I have the other. You know? It's different. Look, guys, I'm looking at M points, you know? I'm looking at price hitting the M3 and coming back and then rising up and coming back, you know? It's all down to everyone's, it's just different, guys, you know? And I don't think you get it, you know? It's fine if Chuck G says it's going short, you know? It's fine. Treasure Rally would be interesting for one of the longer traders, to do a session and teach it, and it would maybe give your voice a break too. Probably, you know, that would be good. You know, I'd like to put someone on the spot. You know, I'd like to put someone on the spot and see who's really got it, right? Who understands it, and maybe come into the lives and just run the live. You know. Yeah, guys, don't listen. If Chuck G says he's short on a longer term price, doesn't mean he's challenging what I'm saying. No chance. You know, I'm not challenging what he's saying. He's looking at thousands of... Look, I'm looking at moves from this point here, okay, up to here. Yeah? Now, do you know, when you go to the longer time frames, that is a blip. Thank you. Tino equals trades less than 2 hours. Thank you very much. That's all it is. You know, this is what a day trader is. A day trader. You know, I'm going to show you guys how to enter the market and pay yourself within the hour. That's what I do. Chuck is longer time frames, man. He's going to buy at a point and he ain't going to be considering selling it for maybe 3-4 days. You know, and if it's working in his favor, he's going to hold that. He's going to ride it non-stop. You know, Chuck G isn't looking for 5-6 points. He's looking for 500-600 points. You know, Now, of course, there's going to be a different approach to analysis, which is why I say to you guys, do not make the mistake of looking at higher time frames, okay, when you're dealing with the smaller ones. Why? Because if I say right now that I'm looking for the 50-minute, if I enter here, for example, if I enter on this candle, which would have been a valid entry for anyone, okay, valid entry right here, and I'm going to ride it all the way through to the pivot to the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame, okay, that's me. I'm happy with that, you know? But this move to Chuck is absolutely nothing. Okay? It is despicable. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything to him. He can't make any information off it. However, when Chuck opens his charts and he sees that from this point here, price has come all the way down here, all right? Chuck says, right, okay, my position has worked out well. But I'm profiting, I'm making profit on these rises back up, pull back, rise up, pull back. So, you know, it's a different approach, guys, you know? Like a scalper can make 100 pips, all right? He just needs to make 10 trades at 10 pips. Chuck G can make 100 pips. He just holds one trade for 100 pips. If it takes him 2 days, it takes him 2 days. If it takes me 2 hours to achieve 100 pips, it can take me 2 hours to achieve 100 pips. I can make 100 pips in 2 hours. Why? Because I'm in and I'm out, in and I'm out, you know? So ultimately, we both succeed in the one goal, accumulation of points, pips, whatever time frame. So don't think like, you know, there's going to be any animosity between me and Chuck because he says it's fucking going short and I'm going long. It doesn't invalidate anything. You know? Wicked. There you go. Yo, Adriana, what's good, man? You have a locked voice channel in Discord and drag someone in that volunteers. We can hear them, then drag them out when done. Easy to do in streams with Discord. You know what? I don't understand how to do streams with Discord. You know? Remember, I'm a boomer here, right? And you know, it is crazy. Should I buy now for retirement? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I'm a daily scalper, but I don't scalp the daily. Yeah, man. You don't look at the daily. I'll tell you what I do look for on the daily. Okay. This is what I look for. I look for where price closed. All right. Now, when I look for where price closed, right, this is what I see. Here is the clue. Right. You can see here, you see these blue lines here? Yeah? Well, this was yesterday's low, all right? This blue dotted line is yesterday's low, right? And this blue dotted line was yesterday's high, right? So right now, I need to break above this area here to close above yesterday's daily range, daily candle. That's where I see it. Now, I can profit from these moves from this point here to this point here. All right. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, I'm looking for quick entries. I'm in and I'm out. Okay. Investors look at the bigger term. Some traders, I'd say Chuck is a position trader. He will enter. All right. And he will hold it for 3-4 days if he has to. You know, that's it. Simple as. Meaning more money going to crypto. Happy days, happy days. Trade rally. Shouldn't we be looking for the retrace and then continuance to the upside before we look at an entry point? Of course, Philip. Look, this is what we're waiting for. Because there's been two zones that effectively, there are two. Look, I'll show you where the entry points are on this W formation here. The entry points from my perspective. Okay. What's good, Jerome? Where have you been, bro, man? Where have you been, Jerome, man? We've been needing your guidance. We've been needing it, bro. Where have you been, man? You know? Okay. So let me explain to you a couple of entry points on the W formation and how to understand and why they are an entry. Okay. Now, we all know this is the pattern. Okay. We know that this is the tattoo. Now, for any new guys, the reason why we call this the tattoo, all right, is because it's a good enough drawing to tattoo to yourself because it's a great icebreaker. If you meet a bird somewhere, meet a bird at a bar and you've got that tattoo to your arm, she's going to think you're some, you know, some like part of some occult or something, and you just tell her what it is, and she's like, oh wow, you know, she'll love it, you know. But I don't have that tattoo. Okay, now when a W formation forms, whether or not this W succeeds doesn't matter. This is where I'm going to start now, guys. I'm going to start going into the dark side of the patterns, all right? The best way to explain it to you. This is where when you become proficient in the approach of the pattern, all right, you can then start being flexible with it. However, there has to be such a commitment and a discipline. When you start playing the dark side of the pattern, all right, you're effectively, you're trying to, you know, you're playing with fire, all right, and you can get burnt, all right. So here we go. This is what we're doing. For anybody new, all right, for anybody new, just listen to what I'm saying here, all right, because I want to give this to my guys who have been with me from day one, all right, and they've been killing it. You know, the Discord right now, I'm throwing a wild figure out here, but I believe that the members of the Discord have collectively earned themselves a good $280,000 to $300,000 collectively in trade profits by simply following this stream. All right. And there is proof in the profits. Guys send me private messages. Guys declare it on the chats. And you can tell when someone is being sincere about it that they actually have. You know, because they have no benefit in saying it, because people will be like, who cares? But you know, when you recognize certain members in the YouTube channel saying, look, man, I did this, I did this, I did this, you know, it does hold true. You know, you can tell they're being sincere. So, you know, good $250,000, man, $250,000 in the Discord, you know, and not a penny was charged. Do you understand? I'm doing this because I want to master it, and I can only master it if I can teach it. If you guys understand what I'm teaching and you go forth and just do numbers with it, then I effectively fall into the realm of mastery, which to my understanding means that's when the learning really begins for me. You know, it's like when you progress in jiu-jitsu to be, you know, when you get a black belt in jiu-jitsu, that's when jiu-jitsu starts. Yeah, you got the first dan, second dan, third, fourth, fifth, and then you go to the eighth dan. Anything after 6, 7, 8, it's recommendation, you know? You only get those belts on recommendation, the higher dans, you know? But from 1 to 6, you can obtain those through classes and understanding various moves and types of katas and what have you. Yeah, I did jiu-jitsu for 12 years, man. No, 18 years. Guitar, 17, 18 years. Jiu-jitsu, man. I've only got a second dan. I didn't continue after that. Oh, Adriana, listen, you need to go and click verify on in the rules and verify. If you've only just come into the Discord, just click rules and verify and you should be good. To the moon. So here we go, guys. So PC Shed, are you in here? Now that you said jiu-jitsu. You'll wait till Joe Rogan calls me. How's it possible that one person speaks so many facts? I had one MMA fight and I got disqualified from it. Can you believe that? One MMA fight and I got disqualified for it. Because that guy, he kept on trying to take off his glove, right? He kept on like pulling it back because he wanted to hit me with his palm, and he succeeded at it, man. And then he headbutted me, and I was like, "Hold on, ref, you're not calling this out." In the end, I decided to take my glove off, okay, and I just gave him a ryokan right in his eye, man, straight in the eye. Yeah, it's PC Shed here. All right, listen, bro, this one's for you. Yes, where do we vote for Joe Rogan to guest Tina? Are you serious? Can you vote that? Yeah? All right, PC Legend, PC Shed, PC Legend. That's what you should change your name to, bro. PC Legend, you know? All right, cool. So PC Shed, this one's for you, bro. All right. So this is the dark side of the pattern. All right. This is where you have to be really monitoring price and really paying attention to the psychology of what's going on. Everybody knows that the start of the first leg is aggressive. So you got the move to the downside, 1, 2, 3. The criteria has to show you at least an aggressive move to the downside. The criteria also entails that it has to be done on the 15-minute time frame. All right, you're going to see the vector candles. Now, for anyone new, vector is an engineering term for power, pressure, velocity, speed. Okay, now this is what these candles are. These candles are vector candles. The vector candles, in terms of the market maker's understanding, is the FOMO, the ATLs, the ATH candles. They are the climatic candles, for the better word. Climatic candles are when the market makers trap the dumb money, you know? For example, when ADA starts moving to the upside, which I'll just have a quick look, all right? When ADA moves to the upside, all right, everyone is going to be jumping onto YouTube and they're all going to be running and looking for, they're going to be going to the thumbnails that say ADA to the moon, ADA to the moon, you know? Automatically, the people that come to view that thumbnail, their intention is to go and buy themselves a stack of ADA because it's rising to the moon. They don't want to miss out on it. All right. They don't want to miss out on the move. All right. So they're already sucked in, and the market maker, they ain't even near a flipping platform. Right. And, you know, they've even got their Binance open or whatever. Right, and they've already committed to opening a trade. Why? Because everyone's talking about ADA going to the moon. All right, that's what the market maker does with these candles. He creates the illusion that everyone's going to miss out. All right, so what does he do? When there's the guys going, when guys are stepping in, when price is going to the moon, in order for them to fulfill their positions, they need someone to offer them the contract. You know, could you imagine, like, you've got, imagine you've won loads of money and the first thing you want to do is go to a shopping mall and just try and buy everything. Could you imagine if everything was closed? How crap would that be? They just closed their doors to you and said, nah, man, you're good. Sit tight. You know, we don't want you to buy anything today. Just sit back, okay? And just have a look at what you could buy. Just stay there. It just wouldn't happen, would it? So what the market maker does is he prepares his pockets. He lines his pockets up and says, right, the hype is out there. We've created the hype by moving price higher. We want to build shorts at higher prices. So let's start the market going. So they start raising prices, right? Then the ATH boys step in, then the YouTubes, everyone steps in. And before you know it, market makers are getting their liquidity filled at higher prices. Look here. It's happening right here. Look, here you go. Vector candles to the upside. Now, come on, guys. Look, if price is moving so aggressively to the upside, why on earth is it going down? Yeah? Surely, if you take the concept of supply and demand, okay, when price is moving up, you'd think it continue because there's loads of money coming in here. Look at these candles. Look at that sharp move to the upside. Look at what happened when Elon declared that he was buying crypto. All right? Let's go back to it. Look. When Elon declared that he was buying cryptocurrency, look what happened to the market. All right? Right there. That move there. That big move to the upside right there. All right. No, that's January. Sorry. Let me take that back. When did he declare it? When did Elon say he was buying Bitcoin? Where was... Oh, it's Bitcoin. What am I doing? No wonder I'm not seeing it. Bitcoin. Okay. There you go. There's the Elon candle. All right. Elon candle. 25 minutes to Tokyo, guys. I'm going to be showing you my break as well. I'm going to go for a quick break. Not quick break. I'm just going to get myself a cup of tea because my throat feels so battered. Okay. Wish you could gift a membership like on Twitch. Oh, I'll be so kind, man. Nice one for that. If you could do that, maybe see what we can do. Mike Dutch, you may be able to sort that out. Give up people the option. Anyway, look at this candle here. It pushes up. Okay, people are convinced that because Elon's buying, it means that everyone's now going to step in and it's just going to throw the value of Bitcoin to the moon. Okay, so here's the hype. Rises, rises, rises. Naturally, common theory would say to you, okay, that when it's rising, it's because buyers, are in control of it. All right. And then look what happened. It continued, it continued, it continued. Purely from the momentum of Elon buying, okay, look at what it did. It sparked a massive run up in price, okay? There were people that were rushing to buy Bitcoin. Market makers said, you know what? We've just effectively had a payday, all right? We've just had a payday. It's now time to extend this payday and try and milk it for what it's worth. So all the technical analysts are coming in and saying like Bitcoin's overrated, it's, overextended, overbought. I mean, look at the RSI. Look where the RSI was. Man, it was all the way up here. So many guys were like, oh my God, Bitcoin is so overbought. We're going to drop, we're going to drop, we're going to drop. Okay, cool. You said that we're going to drop. Well, sorry, look how long it took for Bitcoin to come all the way up here before you realize, okay, that now's the time for it to drop. Now, the market makers, look what they did here. God, my voice is going. Look what the market makers did here. 3 pushes to the high. 2 seconds, guys. My voice is gone. Shit. All right. I'm trying to get the lowest point of the candle. The best way to get in is by putting a market order, right? Yes, Pedro, but don't chase the low. Don't chase the low. So look, notice these candles here. Push high, push high, push high. All right? They induce more guys believing that Bitcoin is defying all technical analysis. All right? Now, when it's getting aggressive at the highs, these are the climatic candles. This was the first clue that Bitcoin was going to drop. All right? 3 pushes to the high. What do we say all the time, guys? 3 pushes to the high. All right? And then when you see what they do afterwards, they start shifting the zone. Okay? Now, I was talking about an advanced entry on Ethereum and understanding it, but I'm going to go straight into the admission. Okay? And I'm going to make myself a drink and we're going to come back and we're going to talk about Tokyo. All right? So here we go. You ready, guys? Are you ready for this? I'm going to build this up for you, man. It's time for some DJ Tino. Yeah. Are you ready? Here we go. Tino, you have to practice speaking slow and relaxed. You're too emotional. Nah, man, I'm too passionate about this game, bruv. Understand? I'm too passionate about it. That wouldn't, if I start speaking slow and relaxed, all right, you guys are going to switch off. I need you to pay attention, all right? There's money on this game, you know? Here we go. Let's go.
I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. Lace up and drip it down, take her wherever, yeah. Say the word and we take trips, I'm with whatever, yeah. Don't bring me down, she build me up, not talking teddy bears. She not Bonnie, I'm not Clyde, but if it need, we're down to ride. His and hers the wave, we got the same taste. Blue, we like the same faces. Grinding day and night, I need a vacation. Bring my little baby, it's a vacation. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. It's not tricking if she's yours, so no, I'm spending, yeah. If I got it, then she got it, tell her spend it, yeah. What I own and know she owns enough and rent it, yeah. If I'm dipping, tell her slide, it's no question, she gon' ride. Tell her count it up, make sure it's all there. We without a knot, this gon' be all, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah.
Yo, what's good? What's happening? All right, people, we have got Tokyo forming shortly. All right, We're going to start looking at a couple of other pairs. Bitcoin has spiked the high and pulled back. Okay. Typical behavior before the hour end. All right. We're going to know where we at. We're going to know where we are at when Tokyo opens in 7 minutes time. All right. So hold your horses, get ready, because it's going to be an interesting night tonight, guys. You know, coming back, rejection away from the 50-day moving average on Ethereum. What were we expecting, guys? This is the first pullback from the peak formation. This is what we're looking for. All right. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Now, for me to accept that this would be a valid pullback, okay, I want it to hit the 50-day moving average or somewhat close to it. So this is the first pullback from the W formation, and everybody knows that we always pull back on the pull away from the peak formation. All right, everybody knows that. Go in the past streams, okay, and you'll see. Mic too close. Your computer mic is not on your headset. Tina, it's peaking a lot. Okay, give me a second. 2 seconds. I'll sort that out right now. Let me sort that out. Gotcha. How's that? Whoa. How's that for you guys? Yeah. Morning, wrong with the mic, Tokyo. Do I smoke weed? No. No. Working. Cool. Cool. Okay. While cooking. 200-day EMA. Okay, the reason why the 200-day EMA is important because that's what the market makers and all the other guys in the institutional funds, all the hedge fund managers, they use the 200-day and the 50-day moving average. Okay? Way better. Okay, wicked. Clean, nice one. Wicked. Okay, happy days. Listen, guys, it's the first night we're using this formation. Oh God, this stream format. Okay, it's the first night, so teething issues are expected. You know, can be a bit louder. Maybe we'll turn it up just ever so lightly. I'll turn it up there. Maybe. How's that? That should work. Okay, but yeah, 568 likes, 573 of you in the room. Yeah, so we're just getting things, you know, getting used to the idea of the new live stream format, guys. It's a trial run tonight, so hopefully it still gives you the value you guys need. You know, kind of messed up on the thumbnail a little bit, you know, but it's all good. It is all good. We get it all sorted out, no problem. Some of the new peeps would appreciate rehash on what EMAs are, what color. Thank you. No worries. Make sure you reduce your lag time. Play with YouTube shortcuts. Blah. Okay. He's going to make a move and I'm still in the position. Okay, cool. All right, so let me explain to you the EMAs, okay? So the white EMA, let me just change up these multi-EMAs. I'm going to make them kind of thick as well. So white, make that thicker. Make that thicker. Problem is you make them too thick, then they end up covering the price, but that should be fine. All right, you can see that, yeah? All right, and so let me just get rid of these lines here. All right, I'll keep that one there because I want that there and those there. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, so the 50-day moving average is this blue line here, the baby blue line. That's the baseline. Now, what you'll find is price will always revert to it. All right, look. She pulls away from the 50-day moving average. So from here, you got drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. There's the inverted version of the pattern. Okay, there's the inverted version of the pattern. Now, price always goes back to the 50-day moving average without failure. It always goes back to it. Why? Because it needs to bring price back into the zone. All right. Now, that's the 50-day. The 5 and the 13 EMA. So the 5 EMA is the yellow one, and the 13 EMA is the red one. Now, those two are the signal lines. So when price on the hour time frame crosses, and when those averages cross on the 1 hour time frame, so let me just quickly bring up the 1 hour time frame. Tokyo in 2 minutes. I've got to quickly put that to bed. Yeah, so when they cross on the 1 hour time frame, that's effectively a signal. It just gives you a clue as to what's going to happen. So if we look back here, right, you can see right there, there's a cross. So when price crosses over the 5 and the 13 EMA, and the 5 and 13 EMA crossover also, when price closes above it and the EMAs cross over it, okay, you've got a valid signal for a change to the upside, all right, depending on what direction it is. Likewise here, look, you can see it crossed over there and price closed below it. That's a signal. So that was your signal. Doesn't mean you enter, it means it's a signal, something's going to change, all right? And then look what happened, it dropped, all right? We're at that point now. So price has crossed over on the 1 hour, all right? It's above the 5 and the 13 EMA. It now needs to break above the 50-day EMA, all right? And when it does break above it, it's going to break out from that zone, pull back to retest it, continuation to the upside. That's only on the basis that we're done with this downward move, okay? Now, because the pattern has been, it's clearly printed right here, okay? Then, all I'm left with is to make the assumption that at this point in time, Ethereum is looking to rise. All right, that's what I'm looking for. Tokyo is now open, guys. Now the games begin. Tokyo is now open. Let's see how she plays out. Bitcoin, look at this. There's going to be an aggressive move, guys. This is going to be an aggressive move. Because if this move is what I think it is, it means the market makers have got their money in good. They now need to realize a return on all the money that's been dumped here. Okay, so we should see Ethereum move up. We should see Bitcoin move up. Let's see what happens. Let's go across the board here. ADA, she's starting to move as well. Is she going to fulfill? She's pulled out of the pattern. Okay, look, rise, retrace. Look how she's pinned the 50. Oh my goodness. I can't believe what I've just witnessed. I don't believe what I can see right here. Look, here we go. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside, okay? One there, okay? And then one here, all right? All right, then right there, got you there, got you there. Okay, cool. That's what Ada's doing right now. Just pay attention. It's not by accident they do this, right? But just look at the 50-day, man. Look how she pins that right there. Pin. Brings price back, touches that, triggers the orders for the guys who thought Ada was going to sell off, okay? And look what they've done. They brought price right back. This is not a pin bar. And a lot of people will challenge that, all right? The reason why it's not a pin bar, it's just the market makers opening all the orders that are down here, letting the guys think price is going to continue to the downside, using their liquidity so that they can open their longs at lower prices. Remember, a market maker can only open a long if there's someone there to sell to him, all right? Do you understand? So that's ADA right there. ADA is moving out of the zone. We should see ADA break out to the high and potentially hit 139, 140 this evening. Let's have a look back. Bitcoin still holding the zone. She needs to close above the 50-day moving average for me to even convince that it's going to move to the upside to potentially hit to even go back to the 50K mark. It needs to come up and break the 50-day, come back, retest it, effectively print off this pattern to the upside. But she's got a lot of work to do. She has to break the M3, she's got to break the pivot point down here, okay? Let me just zoom in. Bitcoin has to break the pivot point, okay? And that pivot point is right there, okay? Where are we at? What's going on here? Why is it doing that? What the hell? For some reason that isn't working. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me refresh. I have no idea why she's doing that. Okay, anyway, scrap that. We'll look at Bitcoin on the other chart. Kiwi yen. We'll look at that in a minute. All right, cool. So this is what Ethereum is doing right now. Let me just quickly get Bitcoin up on this chart. Now they're pulling back. Now they're pulling back. What we got here? Where are you finding Ada? Where am I finding her? I mean, where's she going to go? Is that what you're saying? Can you stop calling Bitcoin a female? Sorry, dude, man. It's just habit. It's habit, bro. I can't help it. But that's how she behaves. I mean... Retrace continuation. This is the first pullback from the W formation. Rise, retrace, move out of the zone. Let's have a look at another coin. XLM, what's she doing? Oh, nice. We need price to close above this, man. 200-day moving average, which is the white line. And the 50-day, they're looking at closing... Oh my God. If it closes above the 200-day, then we're laughing. Stella's going to be rising. Oops. Where are we going? I mean, if this continues lower, then boy, you know, they mean business down to the range daily low before they form another pattern. You know? But we ain't going to know until Hong Kong steps in. Because right now, we've seen this pattern many a times. And I know you guys have seen this pattern many a times. All right? Ethereum always breaks out of the W formation. When she pulls out of the W formation, she always retraces continuation to the upside. She has to retrace. She's effectively forming level 1 from the peak formation. Remember, drop, peak formation, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay? This is what's happening right now. We are forming this pattern right here. You can see it. W formation, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. So now that Ethereum is now pulling back, everyone, you can think it's selling off, but it's actually playing into the pattern. Even if it comes back down to here, if it tests the M1, no problem, because it's in line with this pattern. All right. Litecoin 50 minutes seems to be approaching 50-day. Archie, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing good, bro. Okay, Litecoin. Litecoin always moves before Ethereum. She always makes the move before Ethereum. Here we go. I see right there. Right there. So, guys, I just want to say I'm sorry about tonight, man. Got myself a sore throat, you know. I'll be all right by tomorrow night. But, man, it's so sore. You know? Yeah, I'm going to go through all the coins now, guys. I'm going to go through them all. But first, I do want to talk about, if PC Shed is here, about a new type, well, not a new type, but a challenging way of entry into the W formation, a variation of it, all right? The dark side of the pattern, all right? Which I don't want anyone to try. Only if you are so confident in this methodology, man, you know? They killed that idea, they still call it me and the missus Noble Marketing Gender. SNXG. Yeah, bro, I'm going to check it out now. Let me check it out because you keep, you know, people asking. Yeah, I'm going to take it easy tonight. Derek, go to the Discord, my friend. Go to the Discord. All right, SNX, let's pull it up. Oh, wow. SNX is performing beautifully. Right. You know what, guys? This is what I like about the altcoins. All right. The altcoins effectively give you the clue. They kind of give you the clue what's to come. All right. It's all about which coin does it first. All right. Which coin does it first? Look, they're pulling out. They completely break out of the of the 50-day moving average. Look at that pattern, guys. Take a picture of it. Study it. Because these live streams, okay, the value of the live stream is this. You've got me sitting here verifying to you what a W and an M is. And the goal is to expose yourself to as many M's and W's as possible and have an understanding, okay, about how to enter one W from another. Because that's the key thing, all right? It is critical you understand that. The projection for Stellar is going to be rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Stellar will need to test the 200-day moving average, which is the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame, all right? My projection for Stellar is, $20. Back to $20. Average range, average daily range, $20 right there. That's where I'm looking for her to go before she forms another pattern, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, right, let me bring Ada up because people are asking me about Ada. Where's she at? There she is. Okay, cool. Right, Ada there. Nothing wrong with Ada. She's doing what she's doing. Yep, Ada is doing what she's doing. Ada's performing perfectly. Yep, she's pulling back. No qualms there. Until she breaks the 50-day moving average, until she does this, if she breaks the 50-day, pull back continuation, I'm not bothered about Ada. She's fine. She's behaving very well. All right, she's doing her thing. You know? Ethereum, look at that. Look at that rejection right there. You see? Market makers laying down their hands. Look at this. They're laying down their hands. All right? They pin the lows and work price back up. When they pin something, all right, they are giving their hand away. They're showing people what their intentions are. We need now this candle, okay, to continue back to the upside. Because look where we are. We've got we've got the 5 EMA, the 13 EMA, the 50-day EMA, okay? And we're at the 200-day EMA, which is the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. Look at it, all right? Right here's a 15, yeah? Right here is the hourly. Look at it. That's where we are right now. Okay? We've got this wonderful, beautiful W. Okay? And the thing is, right, it's such a small W. You know? It's trickery. It's trickery at its best. You think small W, that's not going to work. But you know, when you look at the W as a whole, because you can still trade this W from this point here. I mean, look, back to different strategies. Okay? There are days, guys, when I trade and I don't even trade level 1. You know, I trade into level 1. Okay, that's one of the strategies there, PC Shed. Trading into level 1. So that means my entry, okay, if you look, pay close attention, and I know you've seen this before, PC Shed. All right? Oh, get lost. Here we go. Watch this. Right? Okay, you see that, PC Shed? All right. That strategy right there, my friend, is what I'd be taking. I can trade M and W's. They don't even need to go to the upside. Okay, I can trade the formation of it. That's the dark side of the strategy. It's you got to be very careful. Okay. You can trade effectively the safety trade of the pattern. You can see the pattern, yeah? Usually you're going to be entering on the peak of this, okay? All right? You enter on the peak of that, all right? And you enter when price crosses over the moving average. What I said to you guys last night, look at last night's stream. The peak formation, the W and the M's always appear and break away from a moving average. Look at where they are. The formations right there. Look, the shift candle 1, shift candle 2. My entry would have been down here as it formed support in this area. Okay, this green candle pins the low and comes back up. That's telling me the market makers absorbed the last hit of liquidity and then they pushed price out of the zone. They needed to realize a profit. I mean, look, you've got an inverted head and shoulders right there, which is another variation of the W formation. Can you see that? Yeah? Can you see what's going on? They are messing with so many people, trying to catch them off guard, you know, which is why I can achieve those, you know, I can get and expose myself to those 75+% win rates because I'm trading these sort of formations. I'm not waiting for the breakout. Now, guys, listen. Yeah. Look, do not take these sort of trades without a thorough understanding. I mean, PC Shed, he's absorbed it in some way, shape, or form, and he's absolutely ripping the game. Okay? He's absolutely ripping the game. Wow. GRT is doing the number. Watch. This is, right, guys, tonight it's altcoin season. I'm telling you, ADA's going to bounce. You watch. There's the pattern right there. Okay? Look. For all the new guys, you are witnessing the patterns playing out. I think it's fantastic. I think it's wonderful. Look what happened here. Yeah? Look, GRT pins the 50-day moving average and moves away. Look at this, guys. This is absolutely perfect. Wonderful. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect pattern. For all the new guys, please snapshot this. Take a screenshot, okay? And just study this pattern. Jaded Blur, what's going on, bro? A little commission for me increasing my holdings. 5%. You are the truth. Thank you very much, man. Even though you... Hey, bro. I never dodged the COD match. I didn't hear you invite me anywhere, bro. Yeah? I didn't hear no invite. I didn't have no, you know, yo, dude, are you going to come and play or whatever? Where's your invite, man? I called you out. Wicked, man. Here we go. GRT has completely formed the perfect pattern. Okay? Formed it. Literally took it clean. All right? But the great thing is, guys, is this. We understand what it's doing. Why? Because market makers have been building their longs at lower prices. They've been getting GRT cheaper. Bang, 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 bang. Look at these red candle, red candle, red candle. Too many guys have been selling. All right. Now look what's happened. They're getting squashed. They are not using news. I don't think it's news. And if it is, they already knew about it. Okay. They already knew about it, man. All right. I just think it's just a beautiful thing. That right here, guys, look. Here is advanced entry, that candle right there. This is the perfect W formation pattern continuation to the upside. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at the criteria, okay? Forms the W formation right here. Pins the high, pulls back, okay? Starts to come out of the zone. Confirmation candle right there. Makes a high, level 1, retrace. Pins the 50-day. Takes all the guys who are going short, make them believe that it's going to break and continue lower. And if you pay attention, look at how close the 50-day is right here. This is what you need to look at. Look. Do you understand? By not paying attention to candlesticks, you're losing your edge. See that pin right there? Guys who saw that opened limit orders below or at the 50-day moving average, thinking if it hits it one more time, previous support now becomes resistance. Can you believe that bullshit? Look, let's draw the support area there. There are guys that have drawn support and resistance lines there, okay? That said, that now has become support, right? If it gets broken, it becomes resistance. This is what makes me laugh, right? The true support and resistance in any price or in any instrument is formed at the start of the week. Why? Because they know where they want to send price based on the range that they set from it. That's why they call it Monday morning false week beginning, you know? False week beginning, all right? Guys who use these stupid support and resistance lines, self-prophecy BS, saying that, oh, if it hits this again, it's going to be support, resistance becomes support. That's BS, all right? If that was true, look what happened. Price should have continued to the downside, but look what it's done. Look at what it's done. It's completely ran away. That is a flawed theory. Go and find it. Go and draw random support and resistance, okay? Look what's happened. You know, guys, forget Bitcoin. I'm trying to get you guys to understand these concepts because it's these concepts I'm teaching you how to not lose money, yeah? 95% of people come into this game and they lose. Let me show you how to not lose, okay? And then the wins are just going to come, all right? Don't worry. We got it covered. I'll look at them in a sec. There you go. Pin to the low, open the contracts, pulled price back up, trapped the short traders, and then look what she's done. They've gone to run for money. Okay? And here we go. Look. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. GRT. Wicked. I can't wait to look. I can't wait. Oh my days. There we go. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Where's Bitcoin? I got to get Bitcoin up, man. Let me get Bitcoin up. Actually, you know what? Scrap that. Let me just go here. Oh my God. I'm losing my shit right now. Bitcoin, where are you? Here we go. Bitcoin, come on. Yes. Right, the problem that we got with Bitcoin is this, okay? She's effectively formed a V pattern. Okay, V pattern on the hourly. And she's formed a very, wow, look at that. What did I say to you about the Asian range, guys? What did I say to you? The true support and resistance line. M3 is in play. M3 is in play. M3 is in play. There's the W right there. Rise, retrace. Here we go. We are now, I'm so happy for the new guys here, man. There's the rise and the retrace. Continuation to the upside. There you go. Bitcoin's pumping, guys. Bitcoin is pumping to the upside. Projections, where are we? Where are we? We are going to hit the support and resistance line right here, okay? The M3 is going to be taken out. M3, once the M3 is taken out, price is going to rise from it, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's exactly what she's going to do. But that all depends on Bitcoin's movement, okay? Let me put that there. Hold it down there. Ethereum, exactly the same thing. Confirmation at the pivot point, okay? 15-minute time frame. Where are you? Litecoin, look at Litecoin. They all come out of the zone, guys. They have all come out of their zones. Market makers mean business now. They want to see profit on their monies. We are now moving forward, guys. Happy days. Happy days. I'm excited for you. Here we go. Stopping volume on Litecoin, moving to the upside. They are all going to hit their true psychological support and resistance lines. Bitcoin's going to do it. There you go. There you go. Come on, Bitcoin, hit it. Ethereum's going to hit it. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. Where are you at? There you go. M3 is going to get hit across the board. True support and resistance is going to be taken out shortly. Happy days. Happy days. Litecoin, 15-minute time frame. Just bring her up there. There you go, guys. Bitcoin and Ethereum are both going to hit their move to the upside. Litecoin, she can do what she's wanting to do. She's going to move before Ethereum. Pattern confirmation is live, guys. Pattern confirmation is live. Ada, where are you? Ada needs to be moving. There you go. Ada's holding. Ada's going to hold, guys, because of what's happening tomorrow. Let me look at Stellar. XLM. Where you at? There you go. Look at Stellar. Confirmation of the pattern, guys. She's going to do exactly the same. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Let it play out. Let it play out. That's what's going to happen. GRT, let's have a look at what he's doing there. GRT, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pivot one. Pivot point. She's at the pivot point. She's going to change. Come on, Bitcoin. I need you to hit M3. Take out this true psychological area and hit M3. Come on. I just checked. Yeah, just checked XLM. Oh, you know what? That's a joke, man. If he does that, that is crazy. You know? Well, oh, man, that's just crazy. That's just so crap. That is crap. If he says that, then you know what? That's a joke. Well, you know what? Hands up, hands up. Yeah. Hong Kong means business, you know? Thank you, corn peas. TH, Thorn. I can't say your name, man. Change your YouTube name, man. I want to address you. Shall we sell when they hit M3? Look, there's no financial advice here. I'm telling you about the levels. Okay, I'm just giving you the levels. Price at the M3 is the 46,790 on Bitcoin. Look, Litecoin, money's going into Litecoin. That means it's going to go into Ethereum. Let me just quickly bring up the smaller chart of GRT right there. I can't believe GRT is doing these numbers, man. Unbelievable numbers. Unbelievable right there. Here we go right there. ADA, she isn't going to do much, guys. ADA is not going to do much. Where's she at? There she is. She ain't going to do much. It's only certain coins are going to do it. Let's have a look at BNB. Let's see what BNB is doing. Binance coin. Oh my days, Binance coin. Look at that perfect W formation, man. That is crazy. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside, baby. You know? Here we go. 200. My projection for that is going to be the 226 mark for BNB. 226 I'm projecting. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Is hard forking tomorrow. Google 8 of March first fork. Call you the Greek guy, Yasselman. Okay, cool. Are you going to go long on Coinbase IPO when it drops its stock? I ain't going to go long on it. No, I'm going to wait for price to spike and then I'm going to short it. That's what I do. And that's not financial advice. Ravencoin, yeah, man, I hold Ravencoin. Here we go. Please, Ravencoin. Oh my God, Ravencoin, what are you doing? Oh, wow. Ravencoin is forming a W out of a W. Can you believe that? Oh, wow, she's holding the whole zone. Yes. Guys, Ravencoin has held her zone. She did exactly like Litecoin. Look at this. Look at this, man. Perfect W formation. Boom. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Ravencoin's going to go back to 15, bro. Up here. M3 projection. That's my projection for Ravencoin. M3. It's not financial advice. I'm just stipulating how the pattern plays out. No financial advice, guys. You know, no financial advice. I'm not asking for advice, but percentage, what you think it goes up a retrace. Not looking for financial advice. Look, Drace, understanding, I'm not going to tell anyone what I think price in percentage wise is going to be, you know. No worries, Sasby. No worries, Sasby. Thank you, man. I can't tell you what percentage price is going to increase. You know, I can't. What I can tell you is based on the psychology of what's going on with price at a certain point, and then that's down to you, bro. Where should we look for entry? Not financial advice. No numbers, just what we must wait to get in at trade. Look, here we go. Okay. In line with the peak formation. Okay. We all know that price retraces when it breaks away from the formation. Look what it's doing. Breakaway, retrace, continuation to the upside. All right. This is how the pattern plays out. Right. That is how the pattern plays. Okay. That's what we know about the pattern. Okay. Safety entry, advanced entry. Those are the criteria of the pattern. There's no financial advice, guys, here. You know, nothing. Okay. What we got? Ocean doing the same. She's formed a very small, very small W. Drop down. Okay. Yeah, so that is effectively where she's going. Yep. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Up she goes. Here we go. Rise, retrace, continuation. That's your best bet, yeah. Look where prices is. Excuse me. Look at where price is, guys, right? Price is sitting, right, in between the 200-day and the 50-day moving average. We are effectively at the kiss point of the moving averages. They are kissing, man. They're absolutely kissing. You know? Yeah, man, my throat is done. I mean, boy, Oh, man. Cardano, what's she doing? Cardano, look, she's going to be holding this zone all night. Hong Kong should be doing something. You know, Hong Kong should be... Oh, wow. Come on. Green guys, what do we know about green candles? Look across the whole board. Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. You know, they're moving the money now. Market makers want to send price higher. Okay? If they want to send price higher in order to fulfill the start of the continued downtrend, then happy days. I'm going to trade it, guys. You know, I'm going to make my entry because they're going to want to send price up here, you know, to yesterday's high right up there, which is 48.31.18. Excuse me. 48.318. That's what I'm looking at, you know, for Bitcoin. But until she needs to break, all right? She needs to break the true support and resistance zone. Once she breaks this, you'll see what price does. I just sell it before I just sell it. Yeah, Joan, man, no worries. Let me have a look at it. ZIL. Here we go. Oh, man. Joan, man. Boy. All right, look at this. W formation formed perfectly. All right. Retrace. Pins the 50-day. Continuation to the upside. I can't give you financial advice. I can't give you financial advice. All I can tell you is the pattern is in play. Whoa. What happened there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did anyone see that? Why are they doing that bulk move? Okay, new 15-minute time frame. New candle. Bitcoin's going to hit this psychological line. It needs to hit it. It has to hit it because it's in line with the cycle. It has to hit it. Respect the Kong. Paladin, you know what? You always drop that line, bruv. I think that's so funny. You know, respect the Kong. Yeah, Jason, no, listen. Don't you see what's happening, guys? Everyone's moving across the board. Chicken noodle soup, bruv. Oh, Erica, you know what? I might take the chicken noodle soup. I might get some tomato soup down me, man, just before I go to bed. Sort my throat out. Here we go. We need to hit the pivots, man. We need to do that. Bitcoin, are you going to hit it? Are you going to hit this? Are you going to do it? Come on. Come on. Come on, let's move. 1 million shorts just liquidated. 1 million shorts just liquidated, yeah? That means in order for those shorts to be liquidated, a bag of buys have just been fulfilled. They're seeing profit on buys. Do the math, guys. When you see liquidations of shorts, you know the market makers are closing or moving their buys higher. Yeah, they're realizing profits. Okay? There is your hit. I ain't going to do nothing until it hits it. Bang. The true psychological support and resistance line has been hit on Ethereum, on Bitcoin. All right. This is when the market opened. All right. It opened at 10. All right. They set the range. Look at what they've done. They've set the range. They now have interest to send price higher for Bitcoin. But, and there's always going to be a but, guys. All right. They need to break above the M3. Once the M3 is broken, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. What we saying? Yeah? Are you guys getting this? Are you guys getting the patterns? Okay? Do you guys understand that it's not just simply looking at a pattern? Let me just have a look at this. PC Shed's come to me with something. All right? Are you guys getting it? 1 inch. Let me have a look at 1 inch. 1 inch. Where we at? Oh my days. PC Shed, you need to stop, bruv. You need to stop. View formation, rise. Confirmation right there. Can you see the confirmation? Right? So we've got pretty much a very small W in there. And the beautiful thing about that W right there is it has stopping volume and shifting out of the zone. Right? Right there. Can you see it? Okay? So principally, this is what we're looking for. We're looking for rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Your entry as such would be at a break of the previous high on the pattern. No financial advice. I'm going to keep saying it, guys. I'm not telling you where to enter, where to buy. I'm just giving you the basics of the pattern. You know, you guys are responsible for you, okay? Take your trading responsibly, because if you don't, you can't blame anyone else but yourself. The patterns work, okay? PC Shed, here is your advanced entry. Right there. Be careful with it. When you're forming a pattern like this, my friend, just trial it out, trade light, you know, only experiment it with, you know, small monies, all right? Don't overexpose yourself. That's not advice. That's just me just giving you from my point of view, okay, what I would do. But pin the lows. You're looking for pinning the lows, pinning the lows. Candles have to be very aggressive in this area to form this pattern here. You're waiting for a shift candle or a conviction of movement back to the 50-day. It only has to go back to the 50-day. Then in terms of working out whether your profit, you know, you need to close your profit, wait for it to rise, okay, and break away from the 50-day, all right? And then you'll be here. If you were to sell here, happy days, all right? But you could also potentially re-enter on the retrace continuation to the upside, all right? But we'll talk more. I'll mention those things again, man. I'll mention those things again. Hold on. Who's talking about line charts? Who's talking about line charts? Naruto, why are you talking about line charts? I'm very intrigued. Setting the range. Gonçalo, how you doing, my friend? The reason they set the range, right? Look, there you go. Bitcoin has completely successfully smashed through, okay, the true psychological support and resistance. Happy days. M3 is in sight, guys. M3 is in sight. Once they break the M3, it's going to retrace continuation to the upside, only if it's in line with the cycle. We've effectively pulled back. We are still in we are now coming out of level 1, confirmation to the upside, level 2. That's what we're waiting for. Confirmation level 2. 635 of you in the room, and there is 600 likes. Come on, guys. Ravencoin moved out, yeah? Ravencoin moved out. Let's have a look at Ravencoin. Ravencoin. Sorry if I'm not putting up coins that you guys are asking me, man. I'm just, there you go. There you go. She's moved out. However, be careful. Be careful. 200-day moving average is in sight, okay? You need to have a clear break. Normally, or principally, again, price would be the peak formation right there. Retrace, continuation. But look, they've laid down their hand. Look at the pins. 2 pins to the low. Let me bring it down to you again. 2 pins to the low right there. That's the clue, okay? They've done a W formation right here. 2 pins to the low. Stopping volume right there. Market makers are buying in this zone right here. You've got the W formation right there. Rise. Yeah, hit the high, retrace, continuation. 3 candle shifts to the upside. Break the 200-day moving average. Your first profit target is the R1 resistance, and then 800-day EMA. Before it does that, it needs to break the 200-day. Once it does that, retrace, continuation to the upside. Man, my throat is battered. Oh, man. My voice is battered, man. Right. Yeah, my voice is done. Okay, here we go. Smith Myth. Been in since the start. One of the best. Nice one, bro. Get some sleep, man. That's all good. Let's just watch these patterns play out, guys. Okay. There you go. Bitcoin working that Asian range. Ethereum working that range too. We just need it to work out, man. I need it to work out. Come on. Rise, retrace, continuation. Voices on W formation. Yeah, man. I do have chamomile tea. I will be making that. Please explain M3. I think several people are unclear. M3, right, guys, listen. You can see M3 here, pivot point. Down here is M2. And then below that is M1. all right? M1. These points in price, okay, are evenly spaced out, all right? That's even. And if I to draw again down here, right, you will see that price is from the tip of there down to there is 26.28, and that is also 26, well, a little bit down, well, 26, yeah, 26.84, something like that. Okay, I'm not obviously drawing it to the T. Okay, now these are effectively support and resistance zones, okay, which you can use as profit points, target entries, okay. It tells you the story of the formation, all right. And the way they worked out is it takes the high and the low and the close of price over the past 3 days, okay. And it gets the average and it draws that out, all right. There's the formula in the Discord. Go check it out, okay, and you'll see it. Now, what I use them for, all right, is I've sat and watched this plenty of times, and I've seen a pattern that tells me that when price is at the M1, usually it moves down to the M3. When price is at the M2, it usually aims to hit the M4, like double the move, double the wave. Now, from M4 to M2, all right, is pretty much within the average daily range of Bitcoin. So it's like 53,000 pips. I know the average daily range is 46,000 there, but there's room for improvement in that sense. Okay. M1 to M3, you know, they're always the same distance. And you'll find when you trade alongside the M1s, M2s, M3s, okay, these are key focal points in price. The pivot is the main one. All right. The pivot is the main one. Let Siri talk for you. We all know she's there. You know what? I've switched off Alexa. I can't even say it. I can't even say her name, man, because she's going to start turning on. I ain't having that. So I hope that explains that for you, man. Guys, listen, keep going back in the live. Keep going back in the live. Tino has Ethereum 50-minute retraced. Has the 15 Ethereum? No, look, it hasn't retraced. It was passing off the 200 day back. Valid retrace, or we'll have to go to 50. So what has to happen right now? They're coming out of the zones. Fucking hell. They're coming out of the zones, guys. Just look at what Ethereum did. PC shed. Look what happened here. Pin to the low, pin to the low. Sucking in the shorts, making them believe it's going to continue. All right. Breakout. All right. When we look at the 1 hour time frame, she needs to come out, okay, break out, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's what I'm looking for Ethereum to do, and she'll do it in line with the support and resistance point there. All right, she'll do it at that point there. That's what I'm waiting for Ethereum to do. You know, a lot of this, guys, right, listen, I'm going to lay down the framework for you, okay? I want you guys to understand how to fish. I want you guys to understand the moment for the catch. You know? Look, don't go too deep into the M patterns, okay? Don't look at them too deeply. Just know that they are formations. They are price areas where price responds to it, okay? So how do we get M3 lines? It's part of the indicators. Yeah, it's part of the indicators. I ain't partied at night at all, 5-star, man. I was on a stream yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. Streaming for me is partying, bro. You know? But yeah, the M patterns, right? The M lines as such, don't worry too much about them. Just use them as visual things as well. They're not the basis of the strategy. There's so much more before I even consider looking at the M3. I just use them as target points. Saw that on MT4. Wicked PC shed. Wicked. FTM working the WT. Cool. Serena, how you doing? Oh, wow. Raven coin. Didn't we just say that, guys? Didn't we just say exactly as projected what we saying? FTM. Phantom was good. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly that, man. There's your pattern. There's your pattern right there. Drop, rise, retrace, up, down, rise. Breaking out to the 2. Look, moving averages looking to kiss. Okay? For anybody new in this live, okay, make sure you get yourself over to the Discord, man. That's where the community is at. Yes, this is a day trading strategy. Jam, you hit the nail on the head, brother. You know, you hit the nail on the head. You know, Brian G, how you doing, bro? My M levels aren't correct on trading views, just mine. Yo, listen, Kenobi. Oh, I don't know, man. Listen, the M levels aren't going to be the same as what they are on Trading View. Raven, bat, the birds are flying. Let's have a look. I like that one. Oh my days. Look at the accumulation. Look at market makers shifting the zone. Look how small this W is, man. Can you believe it? Look, because they've been building longs, okay, on the way down. They've been battering these cryptocurrencies. They've been building longs, going at it. And then they just form a stupid little W, right? And look where they've gone. M3's hit on BAT. Wow. M3 has been hit on BAT. Let's have a look at ADA. What is ADA doing? Cardano. Ah, go away, ADA. You're wasting my time today. You're not performing today. Stellar, pretty much the same story. Okay. ADA's just holding. Atom, here we go. ADA's just holding because of the news tomorrow. They're just accumulating many more contracts in place for ADA. There you go. Same formation, guys. Exactly the same formation. Drop, rise, retrace back. 2 pins. 1. Guys, what? Oh, my days. What do we know about the number 3? Where on the chart can you see the presence of the number 3? Where on the chart can you see the presence of the number 3 in this area? Where is it? I'll check XRP, Bacardi's. Give me a sec, brother. Ramirez, stay there. Where's the number 3, guys? Where's the number 3 on this area here? 4 buy candles. No, we need 3. I mean 3. 3 buy candles. Not what I'm looking for. Bang. Ludo. Archie. Well done. There we go. There we go. You're getting it, guys. You're getting it. 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 Wicked. Yes. 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 Excellent. Yep. 3 pins to the low, guys. There it is. 1, 2, 3 pins to the low. What do we know about the number 3? What do we know about the pins, guys? They're absorbing the shorts. This is what they've done in this area here. Okay. Even if price doesn't go up, it doesn't matter because they would have realized it here. But listen, look at this. Market makers bring price up here and they allow price to pin the 200-day. Now, there are guys that have set limit orders up here, all right? Stop orders. Because if it hits the 200-day, they think it's going to continue to the downside. So they enter short here, bang, right? The guys that entered short here, they were happy that they got their short filled and they're now waiting for it to continue down to break the 50-day. There are loads of other guys that entered at the break of 50-day to go short. And look what the market maker did. Pinned it down there. Took out those orders, snapped price back. They all put their stop losses in here, okay? Market makers sent it all the way back up. They stalled a little bit. They made them believe, oh, there's indecision, okay? So, I'm just going to hold my position, all right? Maybe enter again because there are guys that trade the wicks. There are guys that, send price. Price will normally recover back to the wick, all right? And then look what happened. Bang, took it to the upside, all right? Made them believe that there's no more shorting in this game. Let's start going long. Then what happens? Double top, pin the highs, bring it back down, start shifting the zone again. So the guys that went long here set stop losses and look what happened. They took them out, all right? There were guys who were committed and said, you know what, I ain't closing this trade. I'm going to keep holding until they went into liquidation. Bang. Hit the 250-day again. Triggered the 50-day. Made the guys who were short before believe that the 50-day is going to break and it's going to continue to the downside. Then look what happened. They broke it, went all the way down, solidifying those retail traders' bullshit that they were going to keep going down. And then look what happened. Opened the candle, pinned it down again, snap price back up, completely wiping out all these retail traders that think they're better than the market maker when they clearly fucking ain't, you know? And that is the market maker behavior in just a short zone. Could you imagine what they're doing up here? Can you imagine what they're doing here? You know, the bigger picture, yes, the bigger picture is obviously a bigger influence, you know? Here we go. Ethereum right there. Right there. 2 pins to the lows right there at the pivot point. Look at the confluence, man. Look at the confluence right there. Pin to the low at the pivot. Oh, come on, man. They pinned the Asian range right there. That's the Asian range low. You know? Right. I'm going to get myself a drink. Yes. Tino says, but he means my army is forming. My arm is forming, you know. I'll have a look at Sol. Okay. Sol was, oh my days. Look at Sol, man. Look at these. Look at, you telling me that they're not moving the altcoins tonight. Tonight they're moving the altcoins. You know? Tonight they're moving the altcoins. I think it's great. You know? Look at that, man. How beautiful is that? They just confirmed the peak formation, not the peak formation, but the pattern. Look. Drop, rise, drop, rise. Okay? Rise, retrace, pin in the 50-day. Dude, guys, go across all of the altcoins, okay? If you've got these indicators, go across all the altcoins, right, on TradingView, and go and count how many of them pin the 50-day. 10 minutes till the Kong. 10 minutes, man. You live on Discord? Live on Discord? Don't know what you mean by live on Discord, but I'm on Discord. If you want to join the Discord, there's the Discord link at the pin to the top of the chat. If that helps. You know? The Kong is ready. Cool, let me just sort my stuff out here. All right? Let me just bring you an intermission. Okay? And we'll sort it out. Give me 2 minutes. All right, guys, we got the Kong. The Kong is starting. Let's do it. All right. I can't keep doing these adrenaline jumps, man. But you know what it is? For me, it's the pattern. Look at Sol. There you go, guys. A classic, a perfect example of the pattern playing out. You know? Ethereum doesn't look like she's going anywhere, man. Just look. Does that look like Ethereum's dropping? I don't think Ethereum's dropping. I'm waiting for a retrace continuation to the upside. Bitcoin, where you at? Come on. Come on, Hong Kong. Come on, Hong Kong. Do your business, man. Do your business right there. Bitcoin's right there. Here we go. Sol. Sol looks like she's breaking out clean, man. Perfect break. That right there is the perfect pattern, guys. Retrace, continuation to the upside. Let's have a look at. So I'm going to go back to Raven Coin. See what she's doing there. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect break. Perfect. Perfect break. Hong Kong. Look at this. Hong Kong's going to push them. I said to you guys, M3. M3 is going to get tested. 800-day EMA. M3. She'll hit that. But it's all down to Hong Kong. It's up to Hong Kong if she decides to let it pass. Here we go. Here we go. Takeshi, great for my first time. I've learned a lot. Wow, wicked, man. Who's new in this live? I just want to know who is new in the live. Tino Shelby, Tony, man. You know, what level is the 1 hour on Ethereum? What level? The level right now is still working level 1. It's working level 1. In a pornographic way. Dude, please don't say that, man. Don't say I'm commentating in a pornographic way. Fuck, you know. That's so bad. Come on, Hong Kong. Where you at? Here we go. Litecoin. Put Litecoin down here. Tokyo. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the Kong. Look at Raven Coin, man. Raven Coin, you keep doing what you're doing, man. You keep doing it. Just going to put it here. Move this right there. We got Hong Kong. We're going to see some pump in a minute, guys. All right. Fetch AI. Yes, I will look at Fetch in a second. I'll look at Fetch in a second. Here we go. I want to ask about yesterday, Tino. Is there a pattern to project the dump that happened the last day? Yes, there is. It's an M pattern. You know? Here we go, Hong Kong. Let's go. Come on. 2 more minutes. Hong Kong. Is Hong Kong going to deliver? Sure, man. There's your new pattern. There's the drawing right there. There we go. Got that done. Here we go. Now we're seeing it. Now the pump's coming in, guys. Pay attention to the pump. The Kong, sorry. It's Hong Kong. The next market, Hong Kong, is opening. You know what? I'm going to end the live, man, because my voice is putting me on the flipping spot, man. UN transport truck on the way to remote Lao villages playing the pattern. No worry. No, that's awesome, Mike, man. No way, man. Here we go. Hong Kong open. Hong Kong's not open yet. Come on. Hong Kong's ready. Here we go. Here we go. Ethereum in the top right. Hong Kong's ready, guys. Hong Kong's ready. Come on. Come on, Hong Kong. Come on, Hong Kong. Where you at? Ian, Bitcoin daily oversold. I mean, who knows? It's too much of a long time frame for me. I'm a day trader. Okay, so the daily for me is just too much. It's a long time for me to consider, you know, but maybe, you know, it could be oversold, but how long is it going to be till it responds to the novelty of it being oversold? You know, that's what I'm looking at. Tea and honey, yeah. I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to make it. Right now, I'm just waiting for Hong Kong to show me her card. You know, we're calling for the M3 point. Bitcoin needs to hit the M3 point. Once it breaks the M3, it will retrace continuation to the upside. But we ain't going to know until Bitcoin or the Hong Kong has sorted it. You know, how many people are in here that are new to the stream? I just need to know how many people are new to the stream. First time. I'm going to, Raccoon, let me get it up for you. Fetch AI. I love this coin. Yeah, she's holding her zone. She's holding her zone. Right there. Drop, retrace, continuation, rise. And then she's got pin to the low. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pins to the low. Wow. Retrace, continuation to the upside. We're just going to wait and see if these patterns all play out. We need to see. You know? It's Raven coin. Where's she at? Right there. Oh, wow. She's pulling back. That's fine. That is fine. What is Sol doing? Broke out of the zone. Look, guys. Sol broke out. Perfect pattern formation. Playing out. There was your entry. Right there. Advanced entry. Safety entry. You know? Pattern playing out perfectly. I think it's crazy how, you know, if someone doesn't actually use these patterns, their statistical edge is just so bad. You know, they ain't going to last 5 minutes in this game. We're going to see a little bit of a sell-off, guys, in Hong Kong and then move. That's how Hong Kong moves. Not yet, Joan. Not yet. Ali G. Put me in a secret vault, you know. Let's close that. Let me get Ada up. Who wants to look at Ada? Check Ada again. Cool. Alright, in. Nah, not doing anything. Ada's just sitting. She ain't going to do nothing until tomorrow, man. I'll tell you that now. Let me have a look at Soul. I'm only looking at Soul, guys, because I want to show you how the pattern plays out. Okay? Oh, sorry, Bacardis, man. My bad, bro. XRP. Here we are. Nice. XRP has actually formed a W. Can you believe it? She's formed a W. 1, 2, 3. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. As long as it breaks above the 50 and the 200-day. Well, it's broken above the 50-day, but on the 1 hour time frame, the 50-day is the 200-day on the 15-minute. All right? So that's where you at right there. Soul. I want to just keep an eye on Soul because Soul's a classic. You know, it's a classic example of price behaving the way it needs to. There we are. We're pretty much pulling back with Hong Kong, but we're like 3-4 minutes into the first session. Serbia loves you. Nice one. Sell orders on RVN are huge. But when they're selling, it means they're buying. Well, what it is people. What did you trade, bro? You took the trade, man. Guys, PC Shed's just smashed it again. He's taking these trades, man. That is crazy. Right. So Altai, listen, yes, they can be tricky. You know, they can be tricky from... The reason why they're tricky is because the market makers are just building the... They're building the base, you know? They're preparing everything. Brought Ren a while back. They're way down again. Fetch. I mean, I looked at Fetch. What's Fetch saying? Fetch AI. There you go. Fetch AI is a fantastic coin. I love Fetch. Fetch is an amazing coin. Just look at it. Drop, rise, retrace, rise. There. 1, 2, 3. Move. What are you saying? Moving out the zone. You know? Okay. Well, Chainlink cuts gas to cut pennies. We're studying the charts, waiting for you to come on. Ethan, how you doing, man? 643 of you. Who's awake now? Why is everyone coming to YouTube right now? You know? Right, let's establish a couple of things before we continue. All right? Wow. Wow, you guys are smashing it tonight with the likes. I'm really happy about the likes. Really happy with the likes, man. That is awesome. Anyone that's become a member, thank you very much. This is where we at. So, look, we're looking now. Bitcoin price projection based on how she's behaving right now. She's broken the 200-day moving average, which is the 50-day on the 1 hour time frame. So let's bring that up. Oh, wow. How many times have I seen this, man? There's your move. There's your move. She's going to retrace slightly. Okay. But she needs to break. 200-day moving average is my target for Bitcoin. 200-day moving average is my target. I'm looking at that area right there. 48,479. That's what I'm looking for. Before I see that, I'm going to see a rise, retrace, continuation. Have a look at my secret holdings I hold dear. I will reveal now. BAT, new roadmap, just released a few days ago. It's pumpable. I was in at 0.42. Paul, what have you done? You were in at 0.42, yeah? Here we go. You're in at 0.42. Wow. Hold on, 0.42. So you're all the way down here. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at what BAT's doing, man. Thank you, Derek. Thank you very much. Look, there's no reason why you can't trade, okay? But you can trade at the week. Now the market is open, okay? I have a preference. And that preference is I don't like to trade on a Monday because people are getting up and they're going to be responding. They're going to be excited, okay? This is what I do. Whoa. This is what I do when it comes to Forex. Right, they're moving out of the zone. Here we go. Oh, that was gold. Gold. What's happened to gold? What has happened to gold? Right, hold on. Gold right now is moving. But where's she moving? Please tell me. Ah, she's moving to the upside. So that tells me one thing. That tells me that my yen pairs. Oh, wow. Here we go. Peak formation, dollar yen. Is she dropping? Dollar yen going to start dropping. There she goes. Yes, there she goes. Okay. All right then, dollar yen. Just for the record, guys, I need to do this. We got a peak formation up here, dollar yen. All right. If she is going to stop this move to the upside, right? She's extended. She's now achieved 3 times ADR. She's got a massive extension move to the upside. Okay, so now she's going to do drop, rise, retrace, continuation to the downside. My projection for dollar yen is going to be, I'm looking at this point here. No, US CAD, sorry. US CAD's there. Okay. Take US CAD there. Dollar yen is going to be, oh, there, that W played out. No way. That W played out. If anybody saw this W on Friday, the W played out. No way. Look. Drop, rise, retrace, continuation up. They shift out of the zone. They pull back. They find support. You know, look, they find support right there. And what do we see again, guys? 4x, 1, 2, 3. They just work that low beautifully, man. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Keith, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Okay, where we at with the coins? Yep, pulling back. Bitcoin, pulling back. All right, in guys. Okay, so yeah, I've given my projections of Bitcoin. Ethereum, I need her to come back down. She needs to effectively hit the M3, but she could also come back down to the 1364 before she retraces back up. Okay, so she could come back down to that area. So let me just ping that off there. Okay. And bidding Orlando, let me just quickly do this. Atom, let's have a look at Atom. Move there. Oh my days. What's Atom doing? See, this is what you want to see, guys. You want to see a pattern here. There's your pattern right there. Yeah? Rise, retrace. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3. How can they do that? You know? Retrace, continuation to the upside. Broken out, pull back, continuation back up. All right? So go through your charts, right? And do this. Schedule the pattern. Draw it out. Get familiar with it. Your goal is to train your eyes. You know? When am I releasing my masterclass? Well, what got me into crypto? I don't know when I'm going to release the masterclass, man. This is the masterclass. What got me into crypto? Nothing got me into crypto. It was another market to trade. You know, I'm waiting for a few things. I'm right now a holder of crypto. You know, I won't trade it yet. Not until I see decent spreads, because I'm a scalper by trade. I need to see low spreads, you know. Thank you to everyone that's, you know, joining the stream, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Those, yeah, the plasma plug. Add them to the favorites, yeah. How to access your indicator trading view. Yo, bitch. Yeah, guys, to be honest with you, I might have to end the stream because my voice is hurting me, man. I need to sort something out. I know it's going to be a short one, guys, but I just want to thank you all for tonight. Tomorrow night, we're back again. We're back again tomorrow night. EGLD, please, if you have the time. Let me just do EGLD. Yo, Tony, expect an email from me, man. Expect an email from me, bro. I'm going to come and see you in Miami. Okay. Yep, so EGLD, that's where we at right now. You know, be careful with Hong Kong, guys. Be careful with the Kong, okay? Reason being is because they're just absorbing orders right now, okay? They're just dealing with the backlog of orders coming into the market, the exchanges, all right? So, you know, just be careful, guys, all right? Be careful with your trading, all right? Tomorrow night, we come back, all right? We just go through the usual routine. Remember, we're short-term day traders, man. Make sure you come to the live tomorrow morning. We start at about 9:30, all right? Chuck G will be holding it down if he's able to, you know? And then in the evening again, 9:45, 9:30, 9:45, we roll again. This is what we do, guys. We trade. For me, this is what I like to do. I like to project, you know? I just like doing these projections. You don't have to thank me, guys. Thank you for being here, you know? So, all right, and I'm going to let you guys chill. I'm just going to put a couple of things to bed, okay? I'm going to introduce you to my ending, all right? So enjoy. I got nothing but love for you guys, and we'll be back in tomorrow. Guys, remember, yeah, join the Discord. We've got a great community in there, but more importantly, tomorrow, GMT, 9:30, 9:45 in the morning, we start the morning live, and then 9:30, 9:45 in the evening, we do the discussion again. So we'll see what happens. All right, and guys, listen, enough respect. And I know what's going to happen. Everything's going to move as I switch off this live stream. So I'm going to leave the live stream on for a few moments for you guys. Check the ending scene.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings. I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win, might spend $1 million at the rug store like Manafort, but making purchases you can't afford, I move the money like it's illegal, something more of rigor mortis, where I move dead, people lay low, took L's, know how those days go, say so, he say, but nothing they know, pesos, deals locked, it's like a case closed, bankroll, different league, we don't use money phones. Trusting the artist, his hands steady for it. Pray up to the Lord, he knows I'm ready for it. All on the earnings, you know I'm heading towards. Eyes on the Rolex, it's like a Chevy Ford. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. Chips all on the board, know I'm invested. Italian blazer, come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was tested, now I'm vetted, talking top floors. Luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour, kids straight. Savings growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for two-face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in. Came from pain-driven and hot temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. Lace up and drip it down, take her wherever, yeah. Say the word and we take trips on with whatever, yeah. Don't bring me down, she build me up, not talking teddy bears. She not Bonnie, I'm not Clyde, but if it need, we're down to ride. His and hers, the wave, we got the same taste. Blue, 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 we like the same faces. Grinding day and night, I need a vacation. Bring my little baby, it's a vacation. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. It's not tricking if she's yours, so no, I'm spending, yeah. If I got it, then she got it, tell her spend it, yeah. What I own and know she owns enough and rent it, yeah. If I'm dipping, tell her slide, it's no question, she gon' ride. Tell her count it up, make sure it's all there. We were down and out, this gon' be all, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, colored duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cap.